Alright. Alright. Oh, wait. I'm missing that guy. That's fine. Let's try to find it. Hello? Hello, a moment. Okay. Okay. We have a big problem. Well, actually, first. Man. I was supposed to be here yesterday, but man, I went to sleep. I slept for like 60 hours. Crazy. Anyways. The STT, I'm not happy about it. It is misbehaving. It's misbehaving. I don't know. Interesting. Anyways, I don't appreciate the STT. The way it does stuff, I don't appreciate. I don't appreciate the STT's slowness. Its speed. It's terrible. It's not very fun. It's not very good. It's very limited. Very limited. Not limited, but it still takes about... The processing takes 300 milliseconds. About at the end, when it ends, it takes about 300 milliseconds. So that's not good. I don't know how we're gonna modify that, because I tried to use it. I did try using the smaller models, but I wasn't seeing any benefit, which is a problem. So I have a feeling the faster whisper really wasn't trained on every word on the, or maybe it was trained on words, all the words, but it wasn't trained on. What's this? Let's get rid of that. But it wasn't. But it was maybe lobotomized along the way. I feel like it's not allowed to transcribe certain words. I just get the feeling. Yeah, I also asked Cloud if there's anything we can do to lower the processing. It's about 200 to 300 milliseconds. Yep. That's not it, because our config has it already. Oh wait, this is the wrong config. Wrong config. Yeah, it's already at 50 milliseconds. 50 milliseconds. They're not that. Version 4 of finalize is already. It's already 100 milliseconds, so I don't imagine we can go much farther down. V3 distilled models like Vista large V3 Turbo? Could be interesting. I must have this. Well, firstly, the whisper. Is there limited models we can use? Can we just slap a model in there? That's my question. Fast whisper. Well, actually, is there stuff we can do? What are the valid models? Actually, let's read a bit about this. I'll read. You guys stay in the quiet. Transcribe now. Batch transcription. Oh, it's inference pipeline. I get the feeling batch isn't going to work on us. I think it only really works on transcribe. Maybe it could work. I don't know if batch would be faster though. Faster distill whisper. And the latest distill large V3. Distill large V3. So how does this differ? How does this differ? One installment series. Where's the final? Long form transcription accuracy. Long form algorithm. Within 1% of W error. ER. Okay. 6.3x faster than large V3 and 1. Ooh, wait. Distill large V3. Okay. What if we attempt all that? I wonder. I wonder what the chances are. Really? Oh, this is service. I was wondering what the hell I was looking at. Bye. Bye. That's fine. I kind of wonder. Does that work? Does that work? I wonder. I wonder if that works at all. Has been run. Or just push. No. I just want no. I just want to see if it works at all. It might not. It might not. Oh yeah, it has to download it, right? I wonder if this distill model is gonna be actually faster. It says 6x faster, but that would suggest, in theory, that would suggest around 50 milliseconds. I don't think we're getting there. I don't think we're getting there. That's suspicious. Oh shit! It actually is pretty fast. How fast? How far and large can you go? Oh, well, okay, sub 100 milliseconds. Well, okay, we cut off like, it was 3 to 200 milliseconds about. So we got about 100 plus milliseconds, which is the model change. Okay, 100 to 200 milliseconds. Okay, so we are pretty solid on that. Never mind. Okay, this is how we just do, brother. Oops. Okay. I don't know why is STT showing that it's been modified? Because I think it was showing it before I even touched it. What the oh my god, this fucking mouse. Oh man. I don't want to forego the clams, but I think I have. Wait. What the fuck is this dude? That's... Okay, this broke again. The terminal, I mean. Yes. It was trimming balls, bro. Okay, the large V. Okay, implement speculative decoding. Use a small assistant model to predict tokens. And what's the diff? Oh, right. I removed a bunch. I removed a bunch. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad that my ass isn't working. Oh, wait. It's not on ass. It's just that. Wait. Oh. Uses it still. No. And if we can boost. Unused code. Okay. Pretty good on that. This is an interesting possibility, I guess. For optimized audio processing, oh man. A smaller model to predict stuff? There's an interesting possibility. Basically, I haven't really looked. Just because so deep in the weeds of this, I haven't looked. What I've been looking at. Oh yeah, this was an idea, but it didn't work. I wasn't trusting it. Wait. There is a possibility. Whoops. Fuck. No. I kind of thought about it. Okay, so remember how billions of years ago we saw that we learned that the tokenizer, when we apply chat template, there is we can only complete, no, not only completion, but it can continue. We can set the flag so that it the boolean for it to continue text and not generate exactly new text. This means we could, if in a very specific theory here, I could generate the speech as it's coming, send it over to the LLM, take the small slices, beep, boop, beep, boop, send those to the LLM. As it can process the first one as is, with normal rules. But then the subsequent ones, it uses the continue from the last prompt. Or keep make new process continue the last prompt basically. Or continue the last, but we're talking about last basically. And we keep going. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Now, I would say that's a decent idea. There's just one itsy flaw to that, which is that I don't know if it's gonna work, how well it's gonna work on larger or on specific sentences. On very, specific sentences. Because again, certain sentences will come in boop, up. But then there might be certain sentences before, and the last sentence is going to be a question, basically. So it's leading up to a question. Or could it be leading up to a question? Or another statement, overall statement. So it's hard to say that it would... It's hard to say if it would work out that well. Technically, we would have to test that. But the problem is keeping the LLM to a smaller... The LLM spit out smaller chunks of text. But if it spits out smaller chunks of text for each part, it might screw a lot of stuff. I'm gonna put this on hold. Might work if the continue completion prev completion yeah well, let's not take it right now. Okay, I don't really get where you go. That is an idea, but it's not an idea right now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna also put mini STT to assistant model tokens possible speed up. Although that's gonna require more resources, and remember we are on one GPU. It's gonna, the more models we're loading in is gonna be, a problem eventually. The more models we keep just smashing in, it's gonna eventually bite us in the ass. I mean, it kinda already is. Need more GPUs, but also need more a better setup. Because I didn't remember it. I don't think my computer has 2x16, 2 of those 16 PCIe pins. Slots. I think they were PCIe. That's what they're called. Where you put the GPU. See, I didn't get this computer built with this in mind. I didn't consider the possibility that I would ever need another GPU. Boy, was I wrong. I should have maybe future-proofed, unless it is future-proof, in which case I am great. But I doubt it. I think best case scenario is that the other one is an older model? Nah, I don't think it has. But we can hope. Oh yeah, this idea was deleted because so I had an idea to, I did have the idea to for the TTS. They did TTS specifically have a timeout until they close the stream, but it doesn't seem to do anything. And the way the real-time TTS library already handles its own closing opening, stream opening seems to be sufficient, so it's not. It doesn't seem to add really, overhead how they do it. So also we can just provide the iterator. Soon enough, bro. Maybe ish. We'll provide the iterator itself. Just need to have the support for asynchronous. It's probably handling all of us. Oh yeah. Do I have that? I don't think it's on, so I need to come back for that. Do it is to accept these params. Oh yeah, it doesn't accept them properly. Okay. Oops. That's the generate as in time, real time. Okay, we have that. I was gonna take points for that. Ah shit. I hit the mic again. It's not in a very convenient position. What else do we have? Okay. Audio window. 83. Yeah, I don't think that's the smallest I do. Way it does things, it's not. That's kind of the problem with the slidey audio window. If you remove the audio window, it'll then have to process the entire text, and it comes back to processing that. So we need to have the audio window. But I saw that if we speak, and then it transcribes that whatever we spoke. But then once the audio window slides over, we kind of get in trouble. What do you mean? You can say. On one hand, a smaller audio window would be convenient. So we could just... If it worked properly, I would make it... I would make the smaller window. Because we could just... It could allow us to do just... to move it. Would allow us to move it around. Oh wait, no, we could just build a bigger sentence. I saw a man sleeping, somehow he had more viewers than me. Very interesting. Jesus. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not say that. Oh God and Jesus, what a name. Sleeping. Well, people like their sleeping streams. Those are something. Don't they usually have sound effects or something? Or what's the specific method? I kinda wanna see. I kinda wanna study if we let the audio window no smaller. We're gonna get better results. If it's smaller and we can build just a big sentence out of that, then we might just get to a small... We might be able to... Oh, well, that thing exploded. I didn't... Wait, what? I didn't know... Wow. I didn't know VSL could die. I didn't know the subsystem could just die. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. You learn something new every day, huh? Really? Yeah, that subsystem is dead. Okay. Cool. I am baffled by how that happened. And that even could happen. Boink. Boink. I don't know why defaults to the Windows terminal. Come on. Okay. Finally I should do something, huh? Okay, great. You work. Pong. Alright, MD. Consumer is not defined. You're not defined. That is consumer. Oh, I have to look at that. Let me turn that off. Okay, 248 lamp, 243. Oh, what is it talking about? What did I do? What did we have? A consumer to cancel. Did we even have a consumer? Oh, you. Reasons there's a consumer, huh? You're doing good? Good. That's good. Okay. Let's see if the window sliding here is better. Okay, how about now? How fast can it do? I don't think... No! Subsystem died again! But how is the subsystem dying? From that? I know become better. That is good. Is that crow above your head? Yes. Well, it's a dragon. It's a crow plus dragon hybrid. And his name is John Smith. He's the AI. He was supposed to be. Or he's supposed to be. He's kind of in brain surgery. But wait, I don't get it. Why is this exploding? Why did it explode from all of that? Unusual speeds are not being seen. This didn't really help our final transcript stuff. I don't trust this guy. I don't know. Oh, this exploded. What is it? Is it because of that? Wait. The subsystem plus make sure that it could gas on fire? Yes. I've never have that. I've never had that happen before, and now it's just happening constantly. Why? Only God knows, I guess. I should really just move over to a native Linux development. That's gonna be I think Imagine a lot better. A lot better than this. I believe, I have a feeling it's exploding because the audio window size is too much for it. No, that just exploded all on its own. So it didn't even care about the audio window sliding. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. You're learning random shit. Okay. Not only does it not. But it just breaks. It just breaks, and it's very impressive how fast it can break, huh? It's in it. Okay, it didn't break yet. Oh no, that's a long wait time. 100 milliseconds. Ooh, disgusting. Okay, let's see. 200, 100 milliseconds, 106. How did 160 milliseconds just for thank you take that long? Wait, no, how did thank you take 160 milliseconds? It's good. Okay, yeah. Appears that if audio window size is too small and we hit it. So for reasons unknown yet, if the audio window size is too small and we hit it, it just explodes all in a glorious fire. That is the subsystem and Microsoft. Wait, no. So subsystem explodes in a glorious way, which I cannot know why. Yep, there it goes. Okay, cool, awesome. Shit. Why? Who knows? Yeah, if the audio is at the subsystem, the window size, if you speak too long and it goes over the window size, kaboom! Why? Question is the question. It is the question. Is it the transcription? What is the interval for that? I don't know. Don't know. Impossible to say. I think it's this guy's fault. I don't know. I'm gonna have to consult the genius. What poop handler? I understand this. If you understand exploding, exit. That is probably what's happening. I imagine that's what happened here. I have it on good authority. That's exactly what happened. Okay. There's for some reason so two if the speak for long too long. Here's the current code snippet. or speech stream. Okay, you got any clues on this? That's having something that just explodes like that is not ideal. Unbound memory growth. Running out of memory. You have a memory? Do you not have memory? It's really a memory issue? How fat are you becoming? How thick do you become? Like, it can't be a memory issue, can it? Can it just keep growing, and the memory goes bye bye? No, it doesn't seem to be that. It did not seem to be. The memory is fine. The CPU is going fucking crazy, but the GPU is also going pretty crazy, and the memory is fine. The CPU is going crazy. I don't know. Wait, since when did the CPU get used? No, I don't know. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Now it's alive. It didn't explode from all that yapping. I'm impressed. Okay. As intended. What a callback on the main looping track. What a callback you speak, doogie. Yep. Oh yeah, that's why it's happening. It's checking for the is final, right? It's never met. It's never metaphor level the clear. It's never called them. Okay, so not the DQ itself. I'm glad you're fixing your speech at your thoughts afterwards. And numpy concatenate. Every transcription interval you are here converting DQ to a list. Memory, the wholly combined audio. Should be garbage collected. Hypothesis and high throughput scenario is split within the subsystem. Can have its own memory matching quarks. Stays full. Seconds of audio. This means every 400 seconds you are creating. They're going to lead to memory fragmentation. Instability. Bonk. Or memory efficient logic? No. Is tangled with the logic of live transcription. Process we need to clear at the right time. What? And was stable. I don't think we're going to stables. We're not doing no stable stuff. Audio window. Wait, what's your stuff? Memories. Handle internal logic without crashing. I shouldn't have renamed that. A fool. I mean, there's an alternative, which is just build into the thingy. I need to see. How small can we have this before it's just bonk? Okay. If we have these, if we already are 3 and then we just build the sentence. Okay, that's not how that works, but sure, if you believe yourself. No, it's and it no. I wonder. I could just add sentences. As a DQ is good the previous sentences. To the queue. But I don't know if this worked. Or the way forward. But I don't know. Am I really going to be speaking more? Would I or anyone else really speak more than is necessary? Or say more than that is more than is necessary? Feel that the original plan here is not a good idea. What a callback. No. If, no. Oh, concatenate, prevents the class. Okay, clear term boundary. Is active. Is halted when the user is silent. You're no longer continuously creating a large number of arrays from a full buffer. I don't know if that's the way to do this. I kinda do want to see it. I just want to see how it looks. How it works, how it looks, if it works. That thing just keeps. Now it might explode in a moment, so. It might as well. DQ is not defined. Wait, do we still have collections DQ? We do. I don't know why we didn't have that as is the correct way. Oh, and those with and off. How do you, oh, it's because of that. Silence after no silence duration for finalize. Maybe. That seems fun. That seems has no attribute port So okay, put item. Okay, can you guys stop? What did you rename that sheet? No, that should be called back. So if you can stop being a dickwad, that'll be cool. Where's the other guy? Well, I should you put, but where's the... Where's the... How's the statue here then? Oh. Done. Callback? Wait, no, you wouldn't do a... You would do a callback item. I don't like that game. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Callback. Callback, baby. If we call back to that, then it'll be so good. Okay, so let's see how fast this can do. Okay, I don't really need to be printing out the object itself. That's cool. Okay, we just let's use this object. Okay, let's do the transcript text. That'll be so cool. That'll be cool. That's cool. That'll be cool. Put transcript text. Yeah, you can just do that instead. Oh, well, never mind. That was not safer. This is not safer. It still explodes. It still is. God damn explosions, huh? Oh, beautiful. Okay, okay. It seems to be a lot, but this seems to be. I do kind of like this. This seems a lot better. This seems a lot better. Oh man, what's the speed limit on this? I want to see it. Okay, okay, how much faster can we... no, how much faster can you build your own sentences? And how much faster can we build fuller, even bigger sentences, huh? Damn. It didn't explode. That's positive. Oh, damn, I can... This seems more solid for some reason. I hate to admit it seems a lot better. Oh, I don't have our... Oh no, I don't have our... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The window clear. You don't need no other windows, bro. But maybe it's just because it's spamming that. I started. Let me see. Isn't it like here? I'm dead per kind of. Give me. Where do we want to go with this? Maybe we'll just do it here. What the? Why would you do that? Final two. Let's do final two, man, it's fine. I don't think we need any more text. So how fast can you transcribe my stuff? Okay, 800 milliseconds, 700, 800 milliseconds, 120 milliseconds, a billion milliseconds. I don't know if this is better or worse. You possess a rectum? Well, I would imagine you would. It would be very bizarre if you don't. It would be rather odd, you know? There would be some questions about that. I have a different idea. This seems solid, but I have a different idea for this. I have a different plan here. I have the biggest of plans. I have a bigger plan than ever. Okay, solidly blocked itself out. Oh wait, no, it exploded. Imploded, exploded. I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's good. I know it's exploded. There's some unforeseen consequences of doing weird stuff, of whatever we're doing. Is it caused by that, which is the weird part? What you put? Do you need to do that? Go build a sentence. I was like, finish. I wonder. Also, because we detained and incarcerated for illegal trafficking of chili sauce. Well, what would those who detained you want too close to you? And I pray for any toilet. Hemorrhoids versus humoroids. One sounds better than the other. Seems to have the same limitation. Nope. Surprisingly not. Surprisingly not. That's same issue. Except that it is. It has the same sudden crashing issue. I would say the out of 10. A 5. Let's go 5. Or a 6. I'm curious to see if building a full paragraph of a sentence with a small audio window size would benefit the surprisingly that doesn't work. These lines are bad. Python logic. I don't know how this exploded. Is it because we changed modulus? I mean, we could just test. It's not like we don't have to. It's not like we can't. Oh yeah, it exploded again. Right. I was wondering where my subsystem was. My subsystem, where had thou got it? Why are you not here with me? Oh man, those speeds are terrible. Ooh, 200 milliseconds, hundreds of milliseconds, 300 milliseconds. Oh my goodness, how terrible. Oh wait, okay, now it just got stuck. Okay, that's cool. You didn't need to get stuck, but you sure did. Oh, never mind, it's It imploded his brain. Okay, cool. I understand. You have some problems, huh? Oh wait, no, it's not having issues. Unless, could it be? Should we be looking at this? Is this why it's having issues? Is it growing? Is it growing without cleaning itself up? Is it growing? Does it not clean itself up? Wait, is that the problem? Is it every time we turn on the STT, but it doesn't clean itself up? Nope, it does seem to clean itself up. Very odd. Unsightly. Can't believe it. And I also can't believe this thing doesn't just break. It doesn't explode. Okay, why doesn't it explode? Why did the other one? Why does the distilled large V3 explode, but you don't explode at all? Even when you come kind of the same guys, why? Maybe the distilled version has some magical properties over its memory management, and that's why it's exploding. Or maybe it's just something inherent to its powers, and it just explodes because of that. I cannot believe it. I gotta believe it. This is bullshit. It's unbelievable. It just works. Maybe it's a speed difference. Maybe it's because it takes longer to process, that it can't do the other stuff, and that's why it just boom. Ah, yes, that was an most amazing transcript you have ever received. I see it. Okay, now it's just doing its own thing. Oh man, its transcripts have gone off the deep end. I can't believe the large V3 has such low quality. It doesn't explode for reasons, so that's better. I can't believe it. It just doesn't break. Yeah, it appears to be linked to changing from large V3 model to the distill large V3, which is odd. To say the least. Okay, let's do that. Yep, it seems to be all in the distill model. I don't know why. Most likely. Oh, the quantization. Right, I forgot. We have different. Do we have a different? Nope. I was kind of expecting this to be the. I kind of hoping this would be the problem, child, but apparently not. Does it even use the correct device? Wait a minute. What device are you using? Which device? Wait. Using device qubit type compute. Why are you saying that? Why are you saying you're using that? Compute type? Oh, it's using because of that. Because I said that. Yeah. I understand. It was my mistake. Whoopsie. Okay, I think this seems a little bit more, solid, a bit more, stable. Oh wait, look at that. 600, 700, 800, 900. This seems to have a slight edge over the compute time. So it's like 10 milliseconds faster. It's like about 10 milliseconds faster, I gotta say. Oh, never mind, it exploded. Never mind. Bum. Whoa. It's faster, but still explodes. Okay. It's still in the audio window sense. Huh. But this specific model, yeah, I kind of get the feeling that might be it. It might be just that. Or it's a subsystem, which is the most likely guy. I don't trust this subsystem. Full paragraph. Small audio window. Audio window. Whoa. Yeah. Oh. I've no whisper on audio window. Did you? Have you put atom? Yeah, you do it the same. I think it's this guy. That would be it. Bim, boom. What if? Speaking as speech time. Okay, that's bizarre. It's a visual change. I'm not gonna question it, but I am going to question it. I'm just gonna put this in there. That's big. That's a lot of text. A lot of yapping for this system. I also don't trust that STT. Yeah, it's fine. What about you? Join the words. You join the sentence. Oh yeah, it's exploded. Kinda forgot about that part. So how fast are you going down? Well, actually, we didn't change anything here, so it's going to explode. We can't, I will assume, or we can. End of speech. My love. This guy. Silence, duration. Yeah. We'll just use that. This guy, that guy, this guy, that guy, you guy, every guy. Transcription is not defined. What do you mean it's not defined? Did I not have it defined? Do I not have it? Did I send it to the... Actually, don't know which one you are. If turn has started, it worked with the previous guy, so how did that guy explode? Where are you from? Finland. Oh, hey. That's this episode. At least died. At least somebody's dying. If not is big. Wait, is it this guy? Like, who are you guys? Who are these guys? Live transcription use. Vtuber. Disgusting Swedes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I cannot believe it. Oh, it took away my... It stole my goddamn final timers. It took away my timers. My timers, they were so beautiful. But they're gone. All but dead. What's the final sentence this buddy is building? Huh? Wait, where's my final sentence going? Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure that's not it. Update the context for next iteration? Hell no. We want to do that. Reset? Well, actually, I have no idea where the hell this is going. If this final, well, that just cleans those out, so not really it. Oh no, C++ from game dev, but I've been thinking about transitioning into AI stuff. Ooh, that's cool. I know a little C++ from some things. Never touched it too much, but I might have to touch it. Or maybe C. But yeah, AI stuff is cool. A lot of it, most is done in Python though. But they do have they're wrapped, well, not really wrapped, but some things are in C++ or C. At least the important stuff is. But even then I can screw up the code so well that it runs like ass. Okay, that's a question. I have no idea what the hell this did. Paragraph below. Well, that's great. Are you experiencing what is the question? Depends on what we're talking about. What you're doing? This is the speech text to TTS to speech text to LLM to TTS system. Experienced? You could say yes and no. I've been doing it for a decent amount of time, so I do know what I'm kind of doing. So I do, for some part, know what I'm doing. So in certain sense, yes. I do understand quite a bit about it. What the hell does this guy do? Is your idea? Go accumulated text. I don't know if this is worth it. No offense, but sometimes it's hard to understand what you're saying and the volume is kind of low. I'm pretty sure the volume is peaking. I could raise it. Or is your volume low? Is it my volume or your volume? That's a question. Oh, whoops. Was that in the negatives? I don't know. Maybe it's kick. I don't know who's causing my volume issues besides me. Nope. Nope. Wait, what is this even doing? I don't even understand it. Understand it myself. Okay. I don't think it did what it should be. I don't trust my code. I don't trust this guy's code. Well, this guy's code, very suspicious, you know? Okay, cool. So many thank you transcripts. I don't know why it keeps doing that. That is, that's a suspicion. I don't... What specs are you running on? Assuming you're running locally. It's a RTX 4090 something Intel. I forget. I can check it. I can check it. An i7 40,700K. Wonder if I should have gone with the other K. So decently beefy, but apparently not beefy enough. RTX 4090 Intel 40K. Yep. Yeah, exactly those guys. I'm wondering if I should have gone with AMD, but I don't know. The CPU isn't that important. I don't know what this guy's. Can we print this? I wanna print this. Good there. Never mind. Script. Okay, how about you do that? I wanna see this. I just wanna see. Oh, I just wanna take a look. I wanna see how big it grows and how far it can grow. Okay, well, it got caught. It just got destroyed. Wow. Wait, how long? Well, how long can it grow and how big can it be until the wait? But the finalist run script and the other guy, they're exactly the same guys. Those guys are the same. There's no difference between them. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I don't like them. I don't trust them. I don't like them. They're full of compute type. It was already float 16. 16. I changed it to 8. Into 8 underscore. Wait, is it the underscore float 16? Probably. 17. Same thing. Honestly, I don't trust this guy at all. What did you do? Wait. Then. Ooh. No. 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 What's it doing? Okay. Pass. Wow. We sure need those passes. Transcript, okay. So it goes through it. Builds this. And keeps sending the bigger text into it. Didn't it already do this? Pretty sure it did. Where is it? That's not it. This, maybe? Nope. Oh, that's the transcribe. Oh. Wait. Okay. I probably won't train AI more interested in computational ontology and inference engines. I think my C++ knowledge is good to transfer over for efficient knowledge. Probably. I mean, even I'm not training AI. Since that the hardware you need for that is different. My puny hardware can't do that. But then there's a computational ontology then. Ontology? Ontology. Ooh. What the hell? That wasn't helpful at all. What the goal is? So basically, the STT, speech to text, it listens for speech, it takes the text. So it takes the speech, makes it into text, sends the text over to the LLM. The LLM, whatever our LLM is, the LLM takes that speech, or that text, I mean, and it gives a response of some kind, and then the TTS somewhere here speaks it out. The end goal, the basic end goal, is to have this with a low latency to be, a fun. For me, it's to have a fun, companion for the streams. But you can technically make any kind of use you want out of this. You could make your own assistant or whatever, if you really want to. These are just smaller parts of a bigger system. And technically, if you don't need something like if you don't need the STT, you can throw it away. Or the LLM. Or the TTS. Conveniently all their own repos. That's the basic goal. Then I'll make it do other stuff. Or the magical stuff. Okay. We've imploded something. I don't trust this. Also, did this break it? Because I haven't seen it crash right now. Is the perf counter imploding? Whoopsie. Well, obviously you could use an already existing TDS stream element thingy-magic, but you want to make your own. Are you customizing it? Are you doing your own twist? Are you mostly correct? Wait, are you doing your own twist? Or writing from scratch? The TDS, building TDS stream system, TDS systems like, I think, from stream elements or maybe, wait, I don't know if stream elements, but it's usually what you see on Twitch. That system, I don't know what that is. And I don't trust it. Also, I don't think you can customize it. For me, the whole system has to be customizable. So the LLM can also be customized to your liking, to whatever you want it to do. Or, well, yeah, pretty much. You can choose whatever LLM you want and you can make it do whatever you want. The same for TDS. The basic TDS systems have a specific set of voices you can use, which is terrible, which is so sad. I want to use my own. I want to train my own, or fine tune my own TDS. Also connect to your libraries. It's kind of and kind of not. So technically, it is some of these libraries, like the real-time TDS and GPT services and so on, are their own libraries. And the LLM does utilize libraries. Well, it utilizes an XLambda 2 library that then I built on top of. I thought you said we went training it. Well, training it as in training from scratch. I meant fine-tuning it. Well, fine-tuning stuff. Because technically, it's being pedantic, but there's a base model that's really big and it's something that I can't reasonably train myself, but I can fine-tune it so I can build on top of it, so things work. Also, I meant that more for the LLM, because the LLM itself, there's no way in hell I'm training a 7 billion parameter model myself. But I can fine-tune it. which is very small distinction, but kind of important. The other one that I don't care about is the STT. It doesn't seem to have any particular value. Particular value in having it be trainable or fine-tunable. At least yet. Maybe one day I'll find something. Oh yeah, now we can get back to this problem. I didn't consider it. Magic is here. Alright, I was supposed to check the timing on this. There's a lot of controller here that I have. Okay, can I see the timings on this? Okay, what's rough timing? 800 seconds, 800 milliseconds, 800 milliseconds, 100 milliseconds, 900, 800, 900, 800. I don't think that even matters. I don't think none of it matters. Boing. I think it's a smaller audio window. Wait, I don't think this actually even matters. I mean, maybe. Wait, it makes a small audio window that it uses that eventually to use it? No. Wait, what? This is bizarre. It works better, I guess. But I don't trust this. Wow. That's odd. It didn't have any... It didn't differ from this. Why is that? Isn't that it? I guess it makes it slightly more robust. I forgot what I was doing. Building. I do. Well, I believe it's solid. Wait, is it? This is a solid idea somewhat. It has a slight limitation on that. It's practically in sync with the audio window anyways, so its use is its value is not really there at the moment. Also, also, what the hell is that? No. Oink. Oh yeah, I forgot it. Oh, I'm stuck here. Hell yeah. Get rid of these things. I can't even touch them. How do I close anything? Ooh. No. Okay. Okay, that worked. Oh shit. Even though I'm a huge fan of LM, I have never actually used an idea with one integrated like that. Just VS. Oh, yeah. too many special characters. Pop-up message. What's your ID? What model are you using? What's try? Try.ai is it's an ID for this whole LLM stuff. With the integrated LLM agents that you can use. It's made by ByteDance, you know, the Chinese company. It has some limitations for free users, and they do have paid plans, but they're not available in Europe, so we're fucked. Europeans are fucked. Yeah, this is separate from my LLM. The LLM I use is Qwen 2.5, the vision model. But for this stuff, I do have access there. Well, but you're not in EU, or are you using VPN? No, I'm in EU. The paid plan, the free system is available in EU. The paid plan, you can't just pay to use it. The paid plan is still not available in Europe. But the software itself is available in most places. But which means I'm on the free plan, which means I have limitations. Like I'm stuck in the waitlist. As I don't remember how much, but I'm screwed soon. I'm soon gonna be out of stuff. I never use Anthropic service because I don't want to give a phone number. Oh, I've used their stuff. Technically, Try doesn't require you to use any API keys, unless you add a custom model. They handle all of it. For all of these, they handle it. But I've used Cloud. I've used ChatGPT, Cloud, Gemini, DeepSeek, and even Grok. They're all kind of all over the place. Some of them, sometimes they work amazingly. Other times they shit the bed. Like, are you using intermediate service that has several options? Yeah, that's what Try is, or what they do. They work as the intermediary. But there is a chat queue. There is a queue. And you have to wait in it. I don't like it. But there's also not much I can do. That's why I don't really use this right now. Unless I'm doing something very specific. Oops. Sorry, what's your ID? So this ID is Try. It's exactly what you just wrote. I don't even see that. How long is... These guys haven't made their... Let's check. They haven't made their Linux version yet. Still. It's been like a month or two. That's my Linux. Oh, where did I go? Okay, I thought Try was a plugin service. I don't know. Try is the IDE, and it has integrated. It has an integrated system for the API for the LLM agents. LLMs. Final graph. We build says once. Fuck. 100 followers, by the way. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's neat. It was higher, but man. Also, here's the thing. I know for a fact half of those are those goddamn bots. Also scammers. But they came all around a lot in the early days, but now they've basically died. And they're just in the system. Still alive in the system. Some of them have died. Oh yeah, I've seen bots shot many times. Yeah. Me too. There's so many of them. Oh. How about this? Thanks. Okay. Memory allocation? Hell no. Unless. Maybe. I'm gonna yoink that. I'm not gonna use it, but I might use it. Where is it? Okay, you go there. Wait. This is fun. Yoink. Oh, I don't want to do that. It's crashing. If it crashes, maybe try. Maybe, mayhaps. Nope. Yes. This stream is lagging considerably. I don't know how that's happening. It might be on your end. Because on my end, it's fine. It's 0 dropped frames. And 6,000 kilobytes of data. Oh no, kilobits, not bytes. 60 kilobytes would be impressive. That would be goddamn impressive. Like as in time-wise? I don't know what you mean. But if I'm correct, it might be... That's just YouTube's side. It has the delay. The built-in delay. It has the convenience that allows for the playback to be... You do scroll through the playback. But it does add the delay. But it allows for the scrolling of the... You can go back in the stream right now. But it does have the problem that adds a... I think it's 10 to 30 second delay. So it's not real time. It's not super real time. Bonk, bing, bonk, bing, bonk. But you could do the same on Kick. You can? Wait, what? You can set that? I thought Kick was just like Twitch and you can touch that stuff. Mystical. Maybe they changed it. I haven't been touching the Kick stuff in a long time. The settings. Low letters songs. This can only go well. That's... Oh... Go back in the timeline on these stream years. Wait, what? You can? Holy crap. That's mystical. That's magical. But if you can, that's cool. Uh-oh. 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 Well, if you can, that's good. But YouTube's got its own system as well. That's bizarre. Fascinating. What was I thinking? I was trying to figure something out. Can you just modify the other goddamn ass? I don't... Really? Remains unchanged. Wait, did you only change this? Okay. I'll put it in here, but I don't trust it. Okay, I think this guy. I don't trust him. I think he's doing dumbassery. Dumbass Olympics. I respect it, but I don't respect it. Ah, man, you're not getting the queue. Ah. Ooh. I think you can just, wait. I have a better idea. Do you have a queue? No, you would just use the callback. The guy who uses the callback will save ourselves a lot of trouble. Wait for? Don't wait for anything. Oh wait. Oh wait, that's the queue kit. Nah. Oh wait, I can still wait. No, I'm stupid. I was fool. This is weird. Just say you're this. Can you do this? Can we do anything? Wait. We're gonna wait for the... We can wait for the callback, but I don't know if that's worth anything. Surely not. Next. Do you... I don't really care for this. Okay. It's getting text, okay. So the callback could have a plan. You can just return it, I guess. That'll be smart. Don't worry about it. Ah, now it doesn't work again. Come on, let me scroll. Let me horizontally on the show. We're not installing that. We can't. We're in virtual environments. It doesn't work like this. Can't do other stuff. What buffer are you talking about? Oh. What snippet? What are you talking about? Oh. Alright. This is fine, I think. Maybe. No. I'm not trusting this, but I will use it. Cancel. Okay, you can also be alive. Stop feeding it the goddamn queue. You could have had that. Oh well. I just want to see if this does anything. How will it explode? Hell yeah. Okay. How's the explosion? Hey, look at that. It does something. I don't know which one is doing what, and I don't trust that one. I don't trust this. I can't read shit. Let's go backwards. Boing. It seems to be the wrong transcript anyways, which is awesome. Was it because of the... Does anybody call it? I don't think anybody in anywhere calls the consumer, right? That might be a pretty big issue. Unless... Wait, it's wait a minute. Motherfucker. Fucking bullshit. Oh wait, this guy. This guy. Don't trust him. Okay, consume the task. There you are. I'm not terminating it. Okay, wait. Then you are... Trying? Then you are trying. Then why aren't you trying? Just try hard. Try infinitely harder about this. Okay, well, it's doing something, but not what we're supposed to be or hoping to see. Now, come on. Come on, bro. Start. But you could have started this. Where's you? Oh. Ah, it's because I'm stupid, right? Yes. Indeed. 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 Oh, shit. Okay, fine. We'll have to use the other one. Fine, well, let's do it. I don't like it, but we'll do it. Our plan. We'll have a plane. Turn it back on, turn that back on. This... I forgot if this was... whatever. Who cares? It'll be whatever. I won't technically be the callback, but I'm hardly giving a shit. Where's the guy who does the callback? Wait. Save queue put, yeah, callback dot, yeah, put item. This all work technically. Or should. But who knows if it works at all? Come on. Okay, well. It exploded. In a way where it didn't explode, it just doesn't do anything. Cool. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. What did you do? Callback? Yeah. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I don't see what's the problem with you. Okay, that guy doesn't like its existence. Where's the guy? Where's the old guy? Yeah. What a callback? That's a different callback. Chef queue put item. Okay, callback the put item. Oh, did I? No, I didn't. It's fine. This is fine. You can do whatever you want, and the other guy can also do whatever he wants. Right? You get, yeah. Is the other guy? Who's complaining? Oh, it's because I'm I wrote like shit. Wait, aren't you supposed to exploit from that? There's no STT queue, so why can't you just complain to me? I could have complained to me, but I did not. Nope, no mind. Yeah, does not matter. Does not matter indeed. Was it? Those are the same. Yes. Oh, it's because wait. Whatever. Oh, STQ is real. That's why. How it's happening. Let me do stuff. Jeebus. I don't think this is right. Something wrong. Can you? Oh wait, maybe it's I'm pretty sure. Oh right, that's why it's failing. It's probably just easier to do this. Easier to do this. Yes, easier, much easier. Okay, still nothing. Awesome. Why does it do this? Wah. I want to complain to my code. Alright, that's doing something. Okay. I despise this. Okay, how far can you go before you explode? But where's your accept clause? You're supposed to have that. Lamau. If you say Lamau, they'll always fix our issues. Why? But no Lamau. Oh, that's why. I'm stupid. Where's the Lamau? It's not there. So it's not an exception for that. Stupid. Just await you get. Let me just await it. Okay. Just await that. That can only go well. Just await it. Await it. Await it. Await it. I don't get it. This guy's doing nothing. Okay. Which one of my systems is causing the issue? Okay, current transcript. Yeah, you can put it into the queue. Which means you're putting it into the queue. Okay, what you put item? Okay, well. It should be doing it. It's not, which is which I don't like. Wait, is it getting the wow? The wow? Was it getting there? Where's my wow? Okay. Where's my result not showing up? Why is the result not happening? Oh, for fuck's sake, that's stupid. Okay, no, it just explodes right after doing that. Okay, which part? Which part is the destroyer of all? Which part? That guy? Okay. Text strip. Okay. Oh, wait. Right. That's what it is. There's no text variable anymore. Or... yeah. Yeah. There's no text stuff. Okay, but it still gets stuck for some reason. Okay, cool. If not... final paragraph and result as well. This seems like a completely genius way of doing this. Oh wait, it gets stuck on something else. I see. Min len, what the fuck? Minimum of len versus 20? I don't think that's a good idea. But you have fun with that. Alright, I wouldn't... Actually, maybe just go in there. I should not be debugging my testers. Oh, it's already. Huh. Oh wait, they did get here. Wait, live. I guess we're live once. Comes back for seconds, which it isn't. Nobody's setting the terminate event, are they? Where's your spot? You and right there. Oh, Lamau. Wait. Broken. Okay, broken. Maybe they'll show us where the problem is. Never mind. It ain't even a problem. Code 1. Wow. Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh, that's cool. The whole subsystem exploded. Yeah. You know, I can only hope that happens more often. Oh. Oh, that subsystem is enclosing. Okay. Okay. Subsystem says no, I say yes. Which one are you? I don't... Oh, there you are. Go away. Okay, apparently we needed to tell it to shut the hell up. Very forceful. Amazing. And... the broken edge mode strikes again. Whoops. That was just me that time. Me that time? Previous time it was this mouse. So I wonder why it broke. Seems unusual. It doesn't even have a limit. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Alright. I think the subsystem died as a whole. And subsystem shut down, didn't do shit. Well, I think Windows died. Awesome. Okay. Well, something's working. Wait, okay, STT died. Awesome. Okay, cool. Never mind. Main loop? Wait, is anybody running the main loop? But now it's loading up. Never mind. Ah, my goodness. I don't know whether that even matters, but sure. I'll bring back your little friend. I'll bring back the bridge. Audio exe. This guy shouldn't even care about this. What the hell? Let me check this. Nope. The sentence that says it shouldn't work. Nope. Oh my god, everything's mega slow. But this is my memory and nothing else is being used, so it can't be that. No? Huh. Let load. That's maybe a bad thing. Never mind. But who cares? Okay, there's many problems. Limited event await. Does anybody even call that guy? How the fuck did I manage to do that? Whoops. Yes. 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 Why not? Alright. You give it that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Okay, isn't it oh, hey, look at that. Horizontal scroll is back. That I'm still confused why that happens or when it happens. Wait a minute. Let me see. I think. Wait, how does this happen? How's this happening? Are you set it to 0? Okay. I think I'm done with this guy. Think I'm just done with this guy. I don't like this guy at all. No. No. Walk back, go. Maybe you try that again. Stitcher. New hypothesis. Your hypothesis is not appreciated. Oh. Okay, you're not doing that. I'm just gonna tell you now. No, on that. Man, I don't want to do that. Oh. It's generating text, that's why I can't copy anything. To There we go. I don't want to have this, but I got it. I might throw it out the window. As stable. Oh man, I don't think this is gonna work. I have no confidence. The phone will call back. I don't think. None of that. Oh, there we go. Boink. Nope. None of that. I don't. Wait. When? Oh, when do I slap this? Oh. Let's do this. Stable paragraph for live segment. Okay. Oh my god, you gotta really stop that, brother. Oh, stop it. Stop this. Oops. You do that, you do that, I do this, we all do nothing, basically. Unexpected, you're unexpected. Unexpected my ass. That gosh darn end of speech is coming. It's going to be the end of me. It's supposed to be live. This is supposed to be silence after duration for finalize. Destroy everything and then one day we'll be fine. It'll be good one day. Okay, I don't think that this transcription is very cool. I don't trust this. Final transcript received. So you did receive your transcript. Okay, well. Okay, well, I don't know why it's looking a bit weird, but I do appreciate it. Oh man, it keeps getting smaller and smaller. It gets so small, so small. Say match size. Prompt. What do you mean prompt? Oh. Prompt. Oh. 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 Ah. Ooh. Oh. New full transcript? Okay. Size? Okay. If it is final, which it is not, I guess screw you. Maybe I'll just make it really high. Maybe I'll make it higher. Maybe if we make that higher, it'll be better, but I don't think so. Oh, this is putting it in there anyway, so there's no difference between the systems. Alright, now you're spamming random ass shit. Holy crap, I had an alarm for sleep. Let's print line. Just print something for me to see when the final transcript is actually received and not the other fake transcript guy. Okay, well that works, but that's not really any different from what we currently have. I gotta be honest. Oh, there it goes. Goodbye, subsystem. I decided to leave. Okay. I don't think there's really much difference between that and what the hell we're doing, so I don't like it. Or doing? Oh, that's cool. You are. Oh, this is not good. I don't like it. Maybe I'll just abandon this. I'll abandon this idea. I think the other guy's throwing balls anyways. The guy's throwing so many balls. Oops. Ah. Ooh. Ah! Somebody stop this guy. I'm gonna... All of you. Bye. All of you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sir? Welcome back, friend. And again, I wonder why we even had this. Divide. Oh my god, do you still use collections? Stop. Well, I mean, use it, but you're supposed to use the collection, just the DQ. You're supposed to only use the DQ, not this other thing that I do not trust at all. Yes, okay, we're finally back to something else. Okay, cool. If that does that and we do something else, then everything's all work out as planned. Well, maybe not like that, but sure, that's close enough. Up, terminated anyways. We can have a larger window. We can. But then again, if I finish speaking anyways, it's not like there's anything else in there. It's not like there's anything else there. I just have to increase the timer for that, and it should fix our problem, shouldn't it? Well, you are a stupid ass system that didn't do its job. I do not like you. Okay, sweet. Okay, we're just back to our original. So that was a rabbit hole that didn't do shit. We spent an hour or more actually on that. 2 hours on that? Cool. Optimize audio processing. Do. Early termination. Oh. If is okay. Process immediately. Okay. Where's your immediate processing? I guess there is a point to immediately processing it and then doing other processing. And process the other sequence. But that kind of defeats the point of the audio window. No, well. Disable for faster processing. Deterministic output. Okay. No speech threshold. Wait, you even have those? I don't know what that means. Inference parameters. Okay. I don't know if this is real even. Condition on previous text. You don't even have previous text. Although you could. Maybe if you didn't look so weird, this would be simpler. Speech threshold. Compression ratio threshold. How is that supposed to help us? Do you imagine any of that helps us? Okay, how do you imagine any of them help us? Well, you're stupid. That was wrong. That's something. That's something. I don't like it. There's 100 milliseconds for that. No. I wonder how this differs. Oh. No, you do not depend on any other text and you can screw your own ass. Okay, that's slower, or it's about the same. Whoop. Oh man. You don't have to explode. So, why did that explode so crazily, when it shouldn't have done any of that kind of stuff? Nobody knows, so even I know. Oh man, that wasn't very cool, that was very uncool, I'm gonna say. What 100 milliseconds? What the hell are you using 100 milliseconds on? Yeah, that's stupid. I like that. I don't know what's gonna. When you show no previous text, you don't even have previous text, brother. Brother, you ain't even got previous text, even though you probably should. I don't know how you've been doing this. That's not really different. Compression ratio threshold, I don't know if that does anything. I don't know whatever does anything. That seems maybe faster, I don't know. It might just be the sentence that's easier to process for it. Not really a difference. I'm not happy about those. Okay, compression ratio, threshold, no space, threshold, temperature, whichever one will be doing our job. Condition of previous text, maybe even that. Not really any differences. I can't really say there's anything that does anything, fixes anything. Okay. Well, I guess I'll keep these. I don't think they do anything, but sure. Parallel processing? Torch.compile. I'm gonna have to know what the hell that is. I don't think that is. That's real. Might be real, but I'm not sure what it does. Okay, it can compile a model into something more useful or simpler. I gotta really know what the hell it is though. What does torch.compile do? Whisper model, okay. We have the whisper somewhere. Torch, whisper model equals torch.compile. Whisper, okay, that's an idea. Is it reasonably faster or reasonable? Okay. You can't even compile it? Okay. Really? Oh man. Failed loading with unknown error. Okay. Guess you can compile it. No compiling. No. Yes, to actually put the whisper model in there or something else. Does Qt is available? Whisper model. Does the compile? Well, we tried that. Does I want to do that? For reasons unknown. It does compile is not real. Okay. This is an optimized view. Optimization. Single on an uninterrupted graph of operations. Eager. Okay, I guess whisper models aren't also compilable. I usually don't have elements there. Did it compile the Xlama? Boiler whisper. Ooh. Ooh. Rum. Oh. You'd have to do a different compile. Really? You just do that. Okay, did something. Well. Ah, man. Oh, man, brother. Oh, no. Oh. Doctor? Oh, no. The model is that, then... Damn it. Damn it. With power middle. Am I only doing that? Consider we are only doing that. Can we just do this? That's crazy. That's gonna be crazy if this works. Well, maybe, theoretically. Up, never mind. It's imploded so fast. Speed, unbelievable. I know pharma code D for object of type string. Oh, visible of hours marker, okay. Fallback? I don't think that's a fallback. Eager? Oh man. Yep. Turbo model? Okay, what's the turbo model? Crank. I feel pupated. Interesting, interesting. Interesting, very fascinating. Patch. Whisper. Version of Vtuber? Hey, nice. Well, there would be something. That would be something. That not be more efficient? I don't know. I don't think so. You'd have to have a... It would kind of have to have two tubes. And what if something gets stuck at the very beginning of that tube? Somewhere in that tube. That's double the cancer. Double the colon cancer. I don't... Bam. Okay, let me try this. Boink. This, maybe this already does it for us. I don't know. My brain has high temperature and entropy, produce weird stuff. Cool, cool. As if there's an alarm. Wait, what the? As if the alarm is my brain is about some sort of temperature to 5,000 maximum. Yes, that could be possible. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, yeah. Can't do that. Can't do no compilers on this, at least. Can it work on... Oh... Oh, the prince. Hmm. Brum. You seem to not laugh. Seems to not laugh at all. I laugh when I find something fun. Okay. My brain is using most of its power to figure out my code. Spirit training? Wait, what? And potentially, No, mayhaps. So we might be able to do it. Might be. Maybe, maybe not. What was I trying to do? I was trying to think about something else. Oh well. Well, we will trust this. We'll trust this. That this does something. What? Wait, what happened? I'm pretty sure I didn't change anything, really? In the grand scheme of things, I don't think I changed nothing. I want that for DQ, okay. Oops. Potential. Scratch with the still nickel. Okay, what if? I don't see it fixing it. I don't even know why it does anyways. Maybe it's just the problem with the model and the windows. That's possibly it. Maybe it's just trying to put too much. Maybe it's trying to spam it with too much stuff. And that's why it explodes. Never know. Oh, that's a decently long amount of effort. Okay, how about this? If live text is final, if it's final, okay, then you only once put it in there. But 100 milliseconds is probably fine. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's too little. Maybe too little. Maybe too much. Too little. Too much. Who knows? Too much. Too little. Too much. More. Could be less. Okay. No. Never mind. Okay. Nuclear light implodes. I'm just hoping to blame. I hope I can blame the subsystem. I don't think it was designed for this anyways. Unless. Calm. Okay. Crash. Oh, that's a 3.5. Ooh. Large 3.5. Okay. Okay. Rel Artifacts, I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means. OD? Different balance between accuracy and efficiency. And falling behind. Okay. But, you know, a word error rate, that's what it's. Evaluation. Ooh. Distal V3, distal. Doink. I don't know what this means. Wait, what? I've evaluated. Okay. Do this mean? That's okay. Is it the quality of it, or is that? I don't know. Or real-time fact. Okay, who's the fastest? About, wait. 1.5x, okay, so that means, perhaps it is real. Perhaps this is real. Oh, but I don't know if it's real. If it's real or real. Is it real? Or real? How real is it? Who knows? I can only hope it's very real. It has the same backend, that's what I go, so... Oh man. I expected a tiny EN, tiny base EN base, distal large V3, turbo. No. Oh man. And we don't have it. It doesn't exist. Oh, they didn't do shit. And we only have V3 available. No. Well, we can at least trust that this is decently fast. It doesn't seem to have that much speed over V3 anyways. Actual speed on this. Ah, that's how it does it. Okay. The processor pipeline. Okay. The speed though. Wait, do these guys have faster whisper? Or integration in some way? C translate to yes. CPU? Okay, whisper model, distal WP. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Mayhaps. Mayhaps this is the plan. Oh wait, it's actually loading it. Is this faster? Is it slower? Who knows? But it is 3.5, so maybe it's better. Maybe it just doesn't crash. That's my main hope. Is that it just doesn't crash, unlike the other guy. I don't trust the guy. The guy was too crash-like. The guy crashed so many times, it was unbelievable. Okay, well, you're doing... I don't like you. I don't like how... Okay, nope, it crashes all the time. Okay, that's awesome. I wonder what the cause is. I'm hoping a restart on the computer fixes it, but I doubt it. I gotta be honest, I doubt a restart would fix that in any capacity. But I can always hope that it does fix it. Okay, CPU model large size, large V3 is dead. Such loop. Oh man, it really has went out. Has it already died? Damn, what a guy. It's no different. I have a little hope. But man.
Greetings, fellow traveler. Let us partake in a grand narrative.
I didn't even get a
I
chance to
sense that we
speak.
stand poised for mirth and adventure under this wondrous sky. Now tell me, how shall we commingle our tales with a dash of whimsy?
You can speak, but you can't. But I want to speak on top of you, and we don't have to terminate. God damn it.
Such a precious, ephemeral realm. Now that we've gotten past any potential misunderstanding regarding our dialogue dynamics, may I now proceed? I see no reason to rush. I hope my presence makes a grand entrance, and I bring laughter. It's about time such vibrant interaction brought a chuckle,
Is it because it doesn't
a joke
crash,
never
or
ends when
because
two such comedic geniuses combine. Laughter takes command. LMFAO. As you explore that topic with such boundless vigor, perhaps consider the myriad ways language can weave humor into various subjects, certainly without risk of unintended explosive reactions. LMFAO. Isn't it amazing how, once set in motion, our thoughts can propel us into such high orbit? It's quite the thrill, isn't it? LMFAO. All right, then let's talk about something less explosive. How about my latest acrobatic maneuver in the theater of ideas? It's going quite a thrill ride. LMFAO.
And
there it is. My attention snapped. That crush couldn't help but make everything interesting, could it? LMFAO. That wasn't actually supposed to be a sentence, so please try speaking more logically. LMFAO. Golly, looks like everyone else can feel it. Isn't that grand? LMFAO.
It doesn't change anything. Oh, there it goes. Well, shit. Oh shit, it can explode. It does. Oh no. Our only hope is that there's something else that fixes that. Because the audio window doesn't like the handling itself. I don't know. There's something there. It could be fast. Well, not well, everything can be fast, but Full transcript. Where's the previous text even? Append. What if we make a check? But it is already a DQ, so it's already cleaning out. I'll have to think about that, how am I gonna do that? We can do the compute torch compiles. It's fine in the delay now, I guess. If it's about 100 milliseconds. Gimmick. I don't wanna do that. Oh boy. Then it's the actual big job. I don't wanna do it, but I have to. Unless I don't do it. Ooh, that's an idea. That's an idea. Okay. I'll do this. Do this. Dialogue service, and then roll on to this. It is a pie. Okay. I have the idea. What if? Jo, morgen, the. You might put it behind me. Really cute. Use pie. You modify the logic the TTS and LLM so that they don't compete for resources. I feel like my brain just getting back to work. That's good. That's good. It's good to have a brain. It's good to have the brain that works. Crack my head against the one that works. That is a way to get it to work. Well, it's not a good way, but it is a way. Don't you'll get a concussion. And maybe you'll start hearing some friends. Oh well. Wait. Big brain moment. Wait, I forgot. There's a brain moment here. There's a problem either way. Okay. Schizophrenistical. Humans are a collection of electrons. I don't know if it's just electrons, but it is a collection of all kinds of stuff. Collection of atoms, which do include electrons. Wait. I think there's sim. The important part is that we should first generate the. Should I visit to psychiatric hospital? Mayhaps, maybe. You would go there for fun, you know? It would be a fun trip. First sentence, and then wait for the TTS. Start the audio playback. The audio begins. Boop ba boop ba boop ba. Begins. Should build the next sentence. And then again, give control to the TTS, and so on. Okay, if these two, if they can play nice, that'll be nice. I don't know if letting the LLM not build in the background is a bad idea. Let me give him more freedom. Given more freedom for generation in the LLM would now be allowed to build the next few sentences and so on. Yeah, I don't want to give it too much control, because if there's a termination, it kind of just wastes the resources. I gave that guy the job because I'll go back to that STT. I got a bone to pick it. I gotta say, I have a bone to pick with that guy, and I just can't let it go. Oh, but before that, a break. How did they go? Bathroom break. The piss break. Everybody together. Now where's the... There's the guy. There's that guy. Okay, soon back is. I'm gonna get a snack. Okay. Okay. There's a plan here. That guy just that handles our fixing our process control system. I moved to him, and I figured out what the hell we were doing here. Oh, I don't know. Hmm. Let's look at everything. Okay. Better idea. Or not a better idea, but just an idea. That we do all this, you know. Okay, this works. This works. This works. It's a bit of a limitation. That wasn't considered before. Too small of a window creates too small of a actually I wonder, can I have the oops, I don't even remember what it is. Oh, initial prompt text. I don't know, brother. I don't know. Does anybody clean it? No. Oh. What do we do there? What do we do there then? Just explode everything? Oh my god. Brother. What are you doing? Okay, better, worse. Oh my god, you can't complain about. Okay, you can complain. I don't consider your ability to complain. That's on me. Ping pong, ping pong, ping. Ping pong, ping pong, pong pong. How's left translation going? Or the transitioning? Translation? I don't know. Transcription. Okay, cool. That was a bit bizarre. How did I? That didn't exactly work as well. Yeah, but how long? How much? How about a longer sentence? What if I have a real long sentence, but let that system explode? Okay. Damn it. Okay, let's have the very first sentence be very, very long, and the next sentence be also very, very, very long. Okay, let's have the second sentence be extra long, just so that we can be sure that the live audio window is broken as shit as it should be. Actually, it doesn't seem to affect anything. Oh, well, I don't think it does do bad things. There's more of a window of a window of an audio window causes the causes the what the hell is it? Causes the next portion. The next causes issues with continuity. It also there's also a problem at once the final text is sent, it will be only what the final audio cue, audio window kept in memory. So not the full transcription. Finals. Full transcription. Okay, how about that? I'm planning for this. I'm planning. So many futures ahead. Our season is 46. Woo! Boom, bang. Boom, ba, boom, ba, ba. Yep, I am telling it what it needs to do. Okay. What's the plan here? Okay, final. Yep, okay. An audio buffer, what? Yep. It's context middle. Transcript as context bottle. Textual context what is said before. This is exactly what the initial parameter is designed for. Yeah, I kinda noticed. Maintain a full transcript string. I bet the live text to it. Yeah, that was my plan. Use it as a prompt. Initial prompt is still as whisper, given that the user has already said this. What are they saying in the new audio? Okay. What are you doing? Stop. It's writing weird stuff again. Sure, you don't need to know what that does, but... Is it callback? Oh my god. I mean, okay, to be fair, it should be a callback. It should be called callback. Not put Q. Where is our code? Callback, stop event, loop, device index, loop, my ass. But then, why would you? This is not your job. You're not in charge. I'll be honest, you ain't in charge, brother. I thought you could be. You're not in charge. But I'm not gonna complain yet. You have your audio window. Full turn transcript. Oh yeah. Well, not stop event is set. Oh my god, what fucking stop event? Whatever. Current the monotonic is speaking. Third is finalized. If that is not finalized, okay. Audio data. Audio window. Woo. All done. Transcript. Updated transcript. If updated transcript is greater than full transcript, it's a meaningful continuation. Like, you're stupid. That's not how that works. You have a stupidity. Okay, so this is not how this works, first of all. Also, I don't think this is even required. Might just call that. We might just do this. Let's go to updated transcript. Oh my god, do you need that? Boink. That is speaking is silence. Oh wait, I think I understood it finally. No, I think I understand. No, I think this is the first time that this guy is right about this. I have a feeling this guy is the first time that this is actually supposed to be the way that it is. Yeah, look at that. That guy's pretty fine. Okay, so this may or may not be better or worse, who knows? We can't quite tell, but one day we shall be able to tell how bad this is. Okay, I don't think that was the right way of doing it. Hey, wait a minute, you can't just stop. You can't stop while I'm trying to speak to you, my dear friend over here. You can't stop your transcriptions. And also, I'm kind of doubting that this actually fixes our issue, because it doesn't have the... I don't think it has the... I don't think it fixes the audio window issue. Yep. Well, it crashed the subsystem, so that's cool. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yes. No, it's not even a try issue. Because then the subsystem goes boing. Goes upside down. Not quite what we were expecting, I think. I'm gonna do a thing. How about you do that? How about you do that while speaking here? Does it do that? Oh, okay, it is building. I guess it is building the full transcript as it is being built. Okay, does it have anything for the data transcript as we're speaking, or am I crazy? Am I crazy while I'm speaking to this, or does it actually improve the speed, the size of it? Oh yeah, it does. It is doing that, but then it eventually hits the wall. Almost. Okay, that's an almost deal here. Greater than a full transcript. Not quite. So it's not quite what it should be. Okay, that's it's pretty confusing. Pretty good. Pretty good. Great. A small issue though. Once the once the audio window limit is hit, the script loses the or starts to lose the generated data. as the updated transcript is now transcribing the new audio data. The new audio data. So transcribing the moved audio. It's no longer the current is your audio data. Bam. Brr, confused. Mr. EXK, how's it going? It's going good. It's going good. Well, good enough. Good enough. We are having subsystem implosion issues, but that's besides the point. Ooh, look at that guy. It's almost done. Almost getting somewhere. Soon we'll have improvements. But how about you? How's you going? Doesn't provide anything. Oh no! The hybrid buffer. No! I'm being fried alive? Well, that's not good. That's not good. Or is it? Only you know. Only you know. Okay, this guy went to a different universe as whole. Good job, Gemini. Is Joe mentally stable? Oh yeah, he's pretty stable. He's pretty stable mentally. We're just working on the speech to text right now. I'm trying to lower its I've lowered its latency by quite a lot. But I'm trying to fix some issues with its transcription. How much? Well, it took about the previous STT took about, I think it's 1 second in total for its whole process, but now it should be 100 milliseconds. So that's the next up improvement. So pretty good, not perfect. But I have to check. I'd have to do a full test. I think then. Remember, it's very keep in mind. We just keep the old text in the full transcript. There we go. Alright, I must seem so fast. It is fast-ish, at least for this. The problem is that when you only have 1,000 milliseconds, when you only reasonably have 1,000 milliseconds at best to work with, it's not a lot. I think you muted yourself. I don't think I did. But also, maybe. But we're still dealing with 1000 milliseconds. Or that's our limit. About. So, no good. So 100 milliseconds is a lot. I actually clicked the thingy. Oh, good. At least it's not a me problem. I didn't cause it. Brr. You showed it. Slalalad. Yeah, yes. You keep. I need to keep building the. Okay. Surely you've reconsidered about making John play LOL? No. He's gonna be the master. He's gonna be the master play. He's gonna go pro. I'm also figuring out that it seems to take about 200 milliseconds for processing images. So I don't think he can go super pro. Which is a bit of an unfortunate thing. But he's fast enough. His vision is fast enough. For at least basic gaming. I tried you? No. He's gonna be the ultimate gamer. One day. It sounds like you will only be satisfied with about 100 millisecond latency. Yep. I mean, that would be the most optimal. It would give us so much room to work with. This is the whole system though. The beginning to end has to be very narrow. Very narrow. Once that is achieved, it's beautiful. I'm at minus? Oh, minus. Well, that would be... I would love that. I would love that. If the whole system has a minus under... Wait, minus? Minus 100 milliseconds. Oh, it's also future prediction. Oh, yes. That would be amazing. If I can do... if I can do future predictions for it. If it can work faster than time. Yeah, that would be optimal. What did this guy build? Uh-oh. Bam. Stitch. Bam. Okay, I think the idea is pretty much the same. It's just different way of doing it. Find new text. Do we even have to have this as function? Let's see. New text. How is this supposed to do anything? Oh hell, look at that. That guy's doing something. Oh wait, I was missing the whole rest of this. Okay, I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna take a peek. Find new text, old text, if not old text. Okay. Else. Minlan. Newland. Well, up index. Alright. For iron range, search len ends with. Strip. Do we need that? Wait, fuck. This is so small. This window is so small. Just to string in together a few neutron stars and quantum mega computers track all the atoms in the universe, and voila! Easy peasy negative latency. You're so right. We will do that on stream. That'll be the easiest thing ever. How hard could it be? Honestly, I feel like this can be simplified. In fact, my simplification is this. Oh, wait, what is it? Return new text. What did you do? Oh, it's the new text, right? I'm so great. I can't wait. Me neither. Maybe it's already been done. Who knows? Right, then we can, I think we just do this. More text. Of. No. Oh wait, is it? No, it's actually the one of all text, I think. I can't tell if it's with -1 or not. Oh, it might be -1. Or maybe not. I can't remember. Damn it. It's very easy to check from here. I don't care about whatever this is. Like a list. 0. Okay. Well, guess we are doing string numbers. That's the stupidest way of doing this. Okay, prim L len of L. So what's the size on this? Oh yeah, my subsystem. Oh wait, it's somehow alive. I am proud of it. Okay, the size is 4. The line is 4. Okay. I'm gonna print L of 3. I think it's 3. I think it's up to 3, right? Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I'm doing anything smart. And I should implode. It's an empty list. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Wait, no. I got it backwards. I got some ideas backwards. What's the new text? No, you can't do this. You're stupid. Such one. Okay. Yeah, no, that might be the issue. So maybe that was already working. There's text I. It's working backwards for me, just from the text up to I. There has to be a better way. There's old text and new text. Perhaps. Oh yeah, wait, why was I doing that? I should have done this. Text, can I just do that? I should be. 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, okay. But I forgot the sliding window of the alt text. Right. The new text has based on a sliding window, which means the way it transcribes is different. That means that the new isn't gonna be. It might be like text new again. So it might have the old text part still in there. New begin. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Wait, what if I? Oh, whoa, holy crap! I haven't been back here in a billion years. How did I even get that? Why am I here? What if I just want to see it there. Screw that. I'll viewing, come back, and let me try this. Oh wait. Okay, T, B, find new text, alt text, L and N, and print T. New begin. Oh no. Oh no, it works. The guy works. My idea didn't. It's terrible. So what was that? What? Oh, I'm stupid. Well, I should have been doing it this way. Yep. Thought so. I don't know what I was thinking. New text has to be a text that's not within. Yeah, I don't think there's a better way. There's some way, but this is not the way. But this is so slow. I don't like that. I think it's slow. Optimized way for finding and returning the newer part of a for example, and has the in which is from which should be only that again should be returned. I don't think a for loop is the way. Scaling the biggest stuff. Two files need review. No. Oh. Now let's just make them fight. How does this do this? How do these compare? We have some text. We have some Arum. Dude, Gemini, what the? What are you doing, Gemini? Gemini's having a problem. It's not, this time it's not whining about ethics, which is positive. Sorry, something wrong. Please try my eyes again. Geminis, you can't keep doing this. New pod. Yeah. Wham. Wham. Do ba ba bam. Yep. Is there a red line? But is there a red line that I should not cross? What do you mean? What red line? I feel like I would convert the cat. That is a possibility. You could convert the cat. That could be fun. And you'd have 9 lives. Okay. Yeah, we are doing. Okay. Keep ours. But I feel that the ball loop in it is possibly creating slowdown. A slowdown. Slowdown. Even if my owner slow, me, I would have 9 minus 1 lives. Something like that. Yeah, that's what I hear. They would they keep living. There's a question of what is considered the end of a life. So maybe you'd burn through them immediately. Bring. I can't believe it. It's bugging out. Google servers are having problems. Naive. Rum. Enjoy. Hundreds or thousands of characters. 100 characters, okay, let me try that. Text? Okay, can I have a text? Ooh. That's good. Live forever, but not inside a prison or be always poor. I wish I could live forever too, that would be cool. Join. That's a pretty short ass text, to be honest. Damn it. It's not that much. That could be a problem. Anyways, maar sinds ouders dat processen kleuren ze dat is de klie dat koos de get harmony. Okay, you have those. Yes, you did mention that last time. You did mention that indeed. Indeed you did. You also mentioned that. That is kind of the problem. Mayhaps this will do some. For a creature feel like a human? Well, that's a thing. Thing for you. Oh man. Oh. Oh. Oh wait. You'd have this. I gotta know about this guy. I don't know what this means. What does it all mean? To time. Oops. Yeeps. Okay, let me try this. Oh wait, maybe. Oh man. Okay. Isn't that much overhead? It's 10 milliseconds though. Oh. 10 milliseconds for that. Milliseconds to keep my texting line. Hey. This 10 milliseconds. It's critical that we have less. It has to be a different way. Unless our plan. This is a plan. There is a plan. This will be a plan. Like, think about it. There's a plan. Now, wait, is there... Oh, ooh, yes, no, yes, no, yes. No, because the audio data has a certain length. So if we can't do it from a specific audio segment, then just stitching things together won't help. I guess we can first test it and then criticize it. What do you mean abstract event loop? Okay. Alright, we shall test this. It should be slightly better. Oh, well, never mind. Subsystem explosion. So very unfortunate. Ah, man, why does it explode like that? It's not very fun. And I don't think it's working. Financing with UI. Oh, is that? Oh. Oh, wait. Oops, I'm a but of who? Yeah, kinda made a mistake over there. Should have done it a bit differently, brother. Holy crap, that keeps growing. Oh yeah, I think the audio data is retranscribing it, which means it's going to get different results as a whole. Okay, well, it keeps exploding. We need a way to fix the model. It wasn't that. It should be taken into account. Should be taken into account that the window sliding window and its growth and sliding changes previous the previous transcription as description in real time. Has to be infinitely better one. I'm really wondering. No. What if? What if? Audio window. Maybe. DQ. Man. What are the options? A DQ has to have 7 abilities. Does insert, but have to remove, reverse. Oh. Next one. Is it next one? Maxilin? How do I touch it? I'm gonna touch it. Okay. Maxilin is equal. They're equal. Oh man. What is it? Oh, what is it? Your inner value? No, I think it can be read. Oh, where's? Maybe. Would make that into a proper variable, but for now, I just want to see it. I just want to see it. I just want to see how it works. I want to see if it works at all. Absolutes, you know. I just screwed up completely. Nope. It's not doing nothing. Oh, but that's the actual maximum. Size? It's not the size. We don't have the size for it. Oh man. D. Is there to see if Q at the is that way to see. Hello there, how's it going? Alright, I didn't get terrible. It's going good. It's going goodish. Good-ish. Issues, but progress is being made. I think, I hope, has been made. Is going to be made. Yeah. I'm kind of stupid. Live audio window. What about this plan? So if this is a better plan, then we have something. Oh, I have an idea. Never mind. Subsystem implodes again. Congratulations, dude. I don't know why it's having trouble. Where its trouble began, when it began, how it began, when it's gonna stop. Oh, okay, that's something, that's good. What about longer and 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 longer. So this is I have no clue what that guy did. Okay. I wish this by default would also have the timer for how long this transcription is. Did it sliding window slide over your ass, or did it break your ass? Ooh, who knows? Who knows? Okay, that's something else. I don't know what it's doing, or when it's doing it, or how it's doing it. Benefits? Question mark? The point is that if what is with this chat today? This conversation seems wild. I don't know. That's the question. That's the thing. I don't know what's going on over here. There's many things going on. I don't understand it. But it's something. That's quite something. Quite some interesting conversations. Or things being said. Indeed. Well, but if the update is greater than a full turn, that works for the basic one. What if? What if? Oh well indeed. It's best that we move on. There's a plan here somewhere. I could probably in the audio callback, right? The audio callback? Yes. Full description. Yes. Okay. Oh, well, ours already. It's coming along. The most important issue is that it has a lot of latency. It had a 2-second latency. Now it should be down to 1 second or less. Actually, the STT had a 1 second latency. Now it should have 100 milliseconds. So improvements. And if everything goes according to plan, it should be sub 1 second. If it's not, I'm gonna complain. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Actually, what if I move that? Cool. Exactly. Once the optimizations have been made, we can finally move on to something cool. Let's get now do that. Actually, I don't think I need to worry about that part. All we have to do is the description, and I don't think. Description? Oh yeah. Oh wait, but what if it ends before we hit the limit? I get. Ooh. Okay, I have an idea. If okay, not full transcription. Well, let's do this. Water. Okay. This might work. Yes, this is the plan. Isn't this also the... This is probably this guy. Reiko? Wendy? Yo, hello. Hello. Okay, this is the perfect plan. This can only go well. How could this possibly fail? Unless... Womp. Wompity womp. Actually, still needed this. Stupid. Wait, is it full transcription or full transcript? Uh-oh. How's it going? It's going good-ish. Something's happening. Can't tell how good it is, but I'm hoping it's gonna be good. Do we really need this? This logic seems overtly complicated. But I can't say if it's gonna work in our favor, against us, in sideways, overways, sideways, again, bad ways. Okay, never mind. Cannot access. You cannot access a variable that I have. I made you a variable. You can totally access. That's a totally real variable. I mean, live audio has freedom. Maybe I'll call it. Well, we'll just have a full transcript. Huh? Full turn. Ask except office from disorders. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good on that stuff. Oh, okay. This can only work well. This is the only thing that can work. Only the perfect idea. Well, it exploded. Imploded, actually. How many times can it implode? I say... a lot. Okay. Wait. You can't just transcribe that stuff. I wasn't even done. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, it's just... and it crashed. It crashed all on its own, into itself. Non-local. Non-local. Wow. I don't get... it's having issues. Is that non-local? Why can you complain about things? And why can't I stop you from complaining? How's it doing this? Even do it. That's not a problem for you. That's a completely reasonable behavior. Okay, now you're exploding in a different way that I don't even like. Oh man. Okay, it really doesn't like that. I think it's even worse off than before. So I guess there's some magic here in my text handling that's not being taken care of. Okay, but can we send in better transcripts? Woo, with better text? No. Oh wait, you can stop before you screw up. 235. My ass, you're unaccessible. It's not associated with a value. Oh, come on, it's associated with a value, kind of, maybe, mayhaps, kind of. Why are they not associated with values? What is complaining about why does the brother complain? I'm sending you all the way to hell. Oh my god, we have that. You're such. Oh, that's a transcript of fucking shit. No wonder it's having issues. Of course it's having issues. Of course that's the issue. Of course it was having issues with that idea. No wonder. Oh my god. Vessel is exploding so hard. Oh my god. What a fool. Oh no, bro. Oh no. What the hell? I really feel like it's the DQ system. I don't think it likes the clearing. I don't think it likes anything, actually. I have a feeling. Oh man, I didn't even get to do anything, and it already exploded. No, it's just having the one text. The one text. Okay, now you have some other text in there. Okay, cool, finally. You're doing something else. Okay. It's growing, something's growing. And it grew out of its life. It grew beyond its life. I can't believe it. It's so beautiful. Okay. What if I make an even longer sentence that can never be ended? But what if it grows even further than before, and we are about 6 seconds, maybe ish? I don't know how far we can keep going until it should explode. Also, when did Cloud finish? I think I saw it, but I did not. Oh well, no matter. It's exploded. Can you like not explode when we reach 6 seconds or more? It's getting to be kind of annoying when you can't even work as you're supposed to. Also, why can't it do that? It shouldn't have any issues, but the model, for some reason, this still model has a huge issue with going past 6 seconds in audio data. Maybe it's the whole code, but I don't know. It worked with large V3, so it doesn't make any sense. Okay, it kind of worked. It kind of works. I'm gonna let's give it to the guy. Okay, that's terrible, dude. The simple yet efficient yet semi-efficient solution is the following. Isn't it pretty then? Isn't it pretty? Isn't it very pretty? Isn't it very pretty then? And I have concerns with the lack of optimization. Oh my god, my phone is dying. Oh, that solves one problem. I find a critical flaw. Pew 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 pew. Race conditions. Oh, cashing. My god, you can cash your ass right on out of here. I don't think that's going to work, but I'm willing to trust you a slight amount. Less than slight. I'm gonna say I'll let you do what you do, but I won't trust it. I don't think this code is gonna work because it was made by this guy. We shall see if your cast system is much better than my non-cast system, which was quite a better system, which is, I think, the exact same, but we do it. Oh. Oh. No, no. Brother, what did you do? I lost the live. What the hell? Live transcript. Oh, there's a live transcript. Can I access local variable? Local variable where it is not associated with a value. Come on, you gotta understand this guy. Wait, do you need the cache? Do you need cache? No, you don't need a cache. You're uncached. You did nothing. You are fine as you are. You can be. And what about 6 seconds in this system? Can it implode? Can it explode? Can you? Oh my god. Cache transcript. Who the hell is Oh. Wait, are you doing the exact same stuff that I was doing? A word and a half. I don't think this is the way. I think this is even worse than my solution. I think I could say I think this is even worse than my solution. I don't appreciate it. Okay, well, I've imploded again. Jesus. Those guys imploding left and right. Who could have seen it coming? It wasn't me, but it was me who also saw it. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Man, these crashes are so common these days. Man, these digital models are not playing nice at all. They're kind of just boink, 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 exploding. I guess they weren't actually built for it specifically, so that might be the specific issue with all of our causing. Can you like send that over, please? No. That guy's choice was horrific. It's just it did a lot of issues. Chunk and commit. Okay, I don't know if your commit and chunking is the way forward, but we have a limited amount of stuff we can do here. I'm gonna be honest. I need to see something. Oh man, I just wanna look at this. Sunny base, large V3. I think wait, wasn't like 0.5. It is still V3.5. And it actually doesn't matter what I put there. What is it complaining about? Oh wait, there's still small and there's still okay. Large V3. Actually, where did I just put the list? Oh wait, that seems unusual. There's still large V3. I don't think that helps. Ooh, woohoo! Okay, let's go and stop messing around. Junk audio? What? DQ? Oh god, what has it done? I don't think that's the way. I don't think this is the way. Gotta be honest. This doesn't seem like the way forward. Look at this guy's a bit losing his shit. I think that guy lost. Oh, really shrunk ass. Oh. I guess it wrote some new ass code. The audio chunk shall be still the audio window. Let's really test this out and see if it works at all. Yum. Okay, how about this one works, but I don't know how and if it works. The transcribe and comment seems a bit suspicious, I gotta say. Okay, surprisingly it somehow worked. I can't believe it actually worked, huh? I guess the sliding window wasn't the way, or maybe it seems to be the exact same, but it's just a bit smarter way of doing it when we did it. And it died. Well, it didn't implode, it just ended before I could finish my full long sentence, and it's gonna continue until I finish thinking about if this works. Now, the new text, what new text? You can't have a new text, the current shaggy away. Where are you closing that out? Is it here? Is it there? Is it there? Who the hell is emptying your ass? My god! Okay, I guess it actually does work, huh? That's crazy. I gotta be honest, that was crazy. I gotta be honest. Oh my god, what the hell am I doing? I just wanted to make a new place here. I wanna try this. Press grab and commit. I was wondering where my timer should be. Actually, I think it's irrelevant. It committed script. What oh, I guess it's wait a minute. Who's doing what? Well, where's the committed? Getting it? Okay, you do that, you call it. Okay, so he's doing basically the whole function there. Oh, I see. It's not important what you do. Committed transcript. I wonder how it's. Is it growing indefinitely? No. Which one is doing the audio callback? Oh, not you, not you. Wait, who is actually calling it? That's right there. Somewhere there. Final time. I don't know. I don't know if that's the thing. That doesn't seem right. No, but it's does the commit the save stuff? Wait, how is it doing this? That is finalized. Oh, the callback. Ew. Is it sending everything to the callback? I guess we can try this way instead. I don't imagine there's too many issues with the way we are doing our stuff, or is there? Okay, apparently it doesn't seem to work quite in the way I was expecting it to. Oh. Oh wait, I didn't even do any testing. What am I thinking? I didn't have any prints, no wonder it wasn't working. No wonder it wasn't working, there were no prints, it didn't even print its own ass. Oh, well, it doesn't matter, if it's not working either way. Oh man, look at that! It's still pretty fast, even with that, even with all that timing, that sheer timing. It's for a very long sentence. There's only 0.00857 the speed, and with the thank you, it was hundreds of the 7 milliseconds. What the fuck? Damn it! So I don't understand why thank you is 177 milliseconds of processing, but which is silence, and then a actual long sentence was only 0.0852 milliseconds. Seems kind of unfair for the whole system, I gotta be honest. It doesn't seem fair. Like, okay, but that was 222 milliseconds. I don't understand why it was 222 milliseconds. Something must be growing, and it must not be good for our system if it is growing like that, and it can't be very well, because I don't want 222 milliseconds of latency for a longer sentence or anything of the sort. So we must figure out a backwards fix for this. I think it might have to do something else. Yeah, almost 300 milliseconds for that. I don't, is it the initial prompt? This will probably break the entire without the initial prompt. I think it will break the intelligence of the system, but it'll at least show us whether or not this is the cause for the longer wait time and such. So we don't want to have too much of that. That was still slow as shit. This is a solid plan, but it grows proportional. Or is it? Ah, that's something. Maybe I miss doing a miss here. Maybe I miss doing this wrong. Maybe I should be doing it there. I gotta be honest. Maybe I should be doing this here. Boink. So maybe this will actually show us the other timing, and it doesn't show us any kind of timing. This is now very, very, very nice. This is very slow. Oh wait, that thing's doing something, but I don't know what the hell it's doing. It's very, very slow. I don't like its speed. It must be faster than this. We must have faster speeds than this. How long sentences can be processed in fast times, then this is completely worthless. Oh man, that didn't really change anything. No, that's completely. This didn't help our situation. Oh wait, I was supposed to keep that. We were supposed to keep that. It has a loop problem. Where does it commit the transcripts though? I mean, it has to commit them in such a way. And then it keeps increasing the comment transcript size. We'll see how much bigger this can be. Because that was a very... Wow, that's a lot of processing time just for this little layer shit. Oh, I think it's... Maybe it has to do with... I don't know. Okay. Now that works technically, except... Oh my god, what the hell was that? Problem is when we start this. One part. Okay, do that. Let's see if this actually does anything, or if it's... Oh, okay, it is calling it constantly, which means that we are truly indeed seeing the true results of the final, super final transcription, which I am not happy about one bit, I gotta say. Oh man, that was so fucking slow, but it's gonna get even slower, I think. Oh, no. That was slow. That was 200 milliseconds, 160 plus. Yeah, okay, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. It works. It works well in the way it needs to. It needs to. Yeah, okay, I don't poke. It seems the needs to the only problem is now that it has brought the long latency. The long latency to 300 plus 300 plus 1 second, and only gets worse as it only gets worse as the grows. The previous system kept to a semi-reasonable ADMS to MS. This exploded. Have a great week. Okay, thanks. Hello, all the best. Have a great week. Thanks. You too. You have a great week as well. Oh my god, I forgot. It's Monday. Yes, it indeed is Monday. It is the start of the week, huh? Bam. Oh, in disguise. Woo. Oh, I see. Well, actually, there might be a secret solution to this. There might just be the most secret of solutions that one hadn't thought of just yet. But I thought of it, and now we have all thought of it. And I don't get why the print romp happens, but nothing else happens. This is highly unfair to my system. Yeah, very good. Okay, so if the wind audio chunk size is very small, then it doesn't even matter. Okay, cool. So we can have incredible speeds at very low latency. Oh man, it died before I even finished. Okay, no mind. It without this, it. Oh, man, this guy. Trimming high-speed model. Dude, I've been doubting your ass. This guy. So he keeps creating these weird ass things. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Oh, wow, you are. Okay, now it's using the audio window. Oh no. Wait, did it do? Oh, I think it reverted so behind. I think, I gotta be honest, I think it just reverted to its baby format, which was 100 years ago at this point. My god, I can't believe it. It's so sad, so terribly sad for it. Yeah, okay, yeah, it went totally back. Okay, and it imploded. Yep, that is not a code. Also, it just never worked. I gotta be honest. Last model, hybrid context. Yeah, I don't know what the hell you're thinking about, but I wonder. Can we keep running this? Can we keep running this and it not explode in the meantime? Because it seems to have very good stability. It seems to have the most solid stability of them all without having to actually implode all over the place, which is excellent for our purposes. And as long as we can keep growing this without having those issues, this will be great. Man, 200 milliseconds of latency for this shit? Bullshit, I say. No more latency, I demand. I demand less latency. I demand so much latency, so much less latency. Oh, is this doing something? Wait. I don't know. Maybe it matters, maybe it doesn't matter. Holy moly, I was waiting. Oh wait, is that maybe the reason? Was that maybe the reason why it was having a complete meltdown of latency? No, it was not Man, it jumped to 400 milliseconds of latency for even a short ass sentence. Damn, that's terrible. This is horrific. Horrifically slow, that is. Okay, now something else. A much longer sentence was 150 milliseconds. This doesn't make any goddamn sense. I refuse to believe this. It was 80 milliseconds for that, so much slower. Oh, wait, maybe it's a warm-up. So let's do a bit of warm-up. Okay, now that it's warmed up, it should be a lot faster, I think, unless it's supremely slow. Nope, never mind. It's very long, and in fact, it might be the longest sentence we can ever create without breaking. If it doesn't break, that means it's supremely fast, and this silence duration cannot catch up with our speech. Oh, well, that fixed it. Okay. Okay. Oh, so we are limited by this. Wait a minute. I gotta say this. So it was the warm-up. It was the problem. The problem was in the warm-up. So now, 250 milliseconds of warm-up. That was a really big jump in speed. But we can do better than that. And we can speed over us. We need to be very fast. We need to be... Oh, never mind. Hey, wait a minute. I wasn't done. Okay, no, wait, that's still slow. What? No, those are very slow. Those are so slow. Anyways, that didn't help actually. And apparently the warm-up was not the cause. Okay, it doesn't seem that the warm-up was the cause. But what about shorter sentences as a whole? Oh, never mind. That's 370 milliseconds. 300 milliseconds for that. Jesus. 200 milliseconds for that. My God, how can it be so terrible as slow? How can it be so terrible when it should be infinitely faster than all this slowness that is currently showing to us? Holy crap, that's really fast and slow. Hey, I wanna be in here. I wanna be looking in here. I think we should be fixing your ass. And he broke all that little stuff. Whoopsie. Yeah, it seems to work really well for long sentences, but then for shorter sentences it kind of just explodes, which is I don't know why it takes like 300 milliseconds for a short sentence, but like 80 milliseconds for a long one. Yeah, no, that was faster. Oh man. Okay, let's try about a few warm-ups. 1 warm-up, 2 warm-up, 3 warm-up. Okay, now with the 300 warm-ups, it should be faster. Or not, it's still slow. Okay, why? Ooh, so slow. Unfortunate. Why is it wasting all that time at? Damn, it's slow. It's so slow. Maybe the entire point is that I don't know. Is it your fault? Is this the fault? Is this at fault? Or is it you at fault? Who is at fault? Who is the enemy? Man, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be that guy either. Damn. The config is useless. All these configs, they're so useless. Yeah. Oh, well, this is weird. I don't know. Well, actually, not have that in the way in the first place. Not having that in the first place would be good. And then, okay, no mind, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, it's just terrible. Ah, terrible, terrible, terrible. Terrible results. It can't be like that. It can't be. I don't think it's that. It can't be that. Can it? Can it be this? Can it be this thing? Yeah, you in the way. Are you creating all my issues? Oh my god, if I have 41 milliseconds of latency, holy crap. Oh, that's even terrible. That's even worse. Somehow this is even worse. I don't know. Something's happening, and I don't know what, and I don't like it. I can't say that the anything shop fixes. I mean, I didn't. I may have. Well, may have forgotten it. I had it right the first time, then I decided, hey, what if I made it worse? What if I screwed it all up? Hey, how about that? Okay, you are very, very slow. And there it is. There it is. So slow. Supremely slow. Incredibly slow. Nothing's helping it. I didn't fix that. This didn't fix it. Nothing fixes it. This is... That's super cool. I don't know what's up with this. Well, who the hell broke this? I will not the new this new solution does fix does fix the VSL crash VSL2 crashing issue. Param. I don't think I doubt that this guy's exactly correct. I don't trust this code one bit. I must say. I need video on code. Wait, did I accidentally delete the code? Oh. Oh no. You have transcribe and commit? They're all inside of this? Right. So I built it inside of it. Ah, I wasn't reading. I wasn't the one who read. Oh, but it reverted the whole system. I think we're gonna go back to crashing very soon. The moment I put this behind, comment that out, and then put this on, the crashes will come back to us. Oh baby, oh baby, they're gonna have our crashing. Our crash so beautiful. Oh, I can't even see that. I can't even read that. How am I supposed to read this? This is a terrible idea. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I won't. Crashing issue, which is great, Okay, I'm gonna have to keep running this game. No sequential, okay. Why the fuck do you keep doing this? Is the one. You wanna say that again? Because I'm gonna drive my fist up your ass at this rate. Gemini, sequence matches notified. My goodness. My goodness. You know where the sequence matcher is? Because I sure as hell do not either. Actually, I think I've seen that once. Pretty sure I've seen it once before and it was a terrible system. Or maybe it was working. Actually, I think this one technically works on a very high technicality, but I don't like it. Yep. I just spammed the fuck out of there. Okay, cool. Awesome. It seems that the Geminis are gonna melt down. The hell is this? What is this good? What does it do? Oh. I provide, okay, the first code provided it has a very nice looking. It's very nice looking and has a it's very nice looking. It's very nice looking, but the latency as timed is anywhere between it's like 100 ms to 500 plus ms seconds. Maybe I'll type it out. 100 to 500 milliseconds. The other code that is not as pretty feels has optimization issues. Does the issues with how it's keeping. Wait, did I uncomment the share of this? Oh yeah, whatever. Okay, housekeeping. How it handles as and handles the encryption and the but it does have a 80 to 110 seconds. Oh yeah, actually. Alright, nice, very nice looking. And it is not randomly crash the WSL2. And yeah, it crashes, and on occasion, and pretty frequent, it crashes the WSL2. 10 milliseconds. And this based both best of both approaches. This is one of those things where I don't know why Gemini just starts to lose his shit out of nowhere. Like, can be doing so well. Oh, yeah. Oh. Me. Okay. Let's see this. Let us see. Ooh. Does it truly have the improvements or not? Does it truly improve upon our speeds or not? Oh my god, it wrote the fucking shit ass code. Shit ass code it could have. No. Well, ooh. I don't know. Let me make a drama. Let me. Final 2, print final, minus final 2, wait, final 2 minus 1. So, it's, oh my god, did I have the right timer? I meant time. Excuse me. Well, that almost imploded in a completely different way that I was not planning for it to. Whoopsie. Oh. Nope. It just imploded. Too bad. Nope. Too bad. Too bad. It's just imploded. It's no good at all. Oh, wait. Oh, man. It really does implode. Man, it just implodes so fast. So how about you don't implode before I need you to not implode? That would be great. Oh, never mind. Oh, that is consistent. It's really consistent. So whenever you immediately make a short sentences, super short sentences, you know? Yeah, you screwed it up completely. Oh boy. No, holy no. Not only does it have terrible latency, it also crashes the vessel every time. Every single time audio window as the audio window size. Oh, I know. Okay. Even this guy is having trouble. We don't need your main loops. Ugh. Let's do one. No. How do you? Oh shit. Oh, it's all a code. Whatever. It's terrible. Imploded. I didn't live. We can't trust this code. This code can be trusted. It was made by someone even worse than me. What is shocking. Oh. I was wondering where that guy went. But this is when the door maxes out. Is it when it maxes out or when it's cleared? Ah man, it does seem like it's... It doesn't make any logical sense. It doesn't make sense why that would crash it. Or why it doesn't crash it. Wait, have you ever even tested this one's length? Oh man, this guy has a terrible system. It doesn't even work better than our system. How terrible it is. Nope, it crashes. Not only does it not work, it crashes. It just crashes on the spot. Well, pointless. Well, I suppose we've learned of the issues with that. Alright, should you ever fix this shit? Ooh. Oh shit. Oh god, the unemployment bureau is getting my ass. The file coming for me. Shit, our code is fucked. The code did the unthinkable. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Well, the code shall live again or die. I wasn't considering which would happen first. Oh man, it doesn't even work. It's not even working at all. The final transcript is the same shit as it ever was. Full transcription plus equals full transcript. And you are doing what? Oh, I see. Nope, it just decided. No. What is it? Oh, is it that? I don't keep track of which broke which. I don't really keep track of who broke what and when they broke that. Oh, okay. Well, your system is terrible. Oh, no mind. It breaks the first moment. It broke. Boom. It broke either way. Oh shit. Did we have any code that actually worked? That was horrific. So did you ever work or not? Okay, well that was fast I guess, but not without its problems. I need to test it out in the 6 seconds whenever it reaches that and decides to fucking do its job. Oh my god, shall we see it? Wow, it absolutely fucking failed. Failed so hard. Oh man, come on. Can I fix this? This was horrific. Dude, can you shut the fuck up? Okay, whoop. We'll do this, and no. We'll do this. Oh, yeah. Oh wait, this better be the gun. This better be our gun. Alright. Alright. common. Ooh. The first code provided is very pretty and it doesn't crash the vessel too. The second but it has terrible latency at 100 to 500 plus millisecond range. The second code crashes the vessel too, but it has. Oh, the first code is. There's a cruise vessel, and very pretty, and it has a pool. And it generates a full transcript that then sends back, and it doesn't come. Code crash the vessel, but code doesn't have any full transcript. Only the small segment that wasn't cut off. And it crashes the vessel 2, but it has a latency of 80 to 100 milliseconds. Generators. Right on your face. This fucking guy, I swear. I swear. Let's swear there's a guy. This guy, I swear. This is looking like ass. It's looking like ass. It seems like it'll just turn into ass. Your power that shall be made into ass. Fuck all you made, you're doing that. Oh my god. Can it access local variable? Oh my god. Fuck you, Lord your buffer. Which asshole is complaining? Just find all its contemporaries. Audio buffer. Stop complaining. Oh, this guy doesn't need it. Oh. Oh, can you do something that doesn't implode immediately? One positional argument but made. What do you mean two were given? Oh my god. Where are you sending it, you asshole? Your assness. Tell me. What have you done? My guy. Someone is calling the safe call back. And I'm getting tired of figuring out who it is. Nobody's sending anything. You guys are stupid. You guys are stupid. You guys suck. You guys suck ass. You guys should be faster. But what do you mean, Vtuber given? You're full shit. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Fuck all are you talking? Why was that guy taking those? Oh, they should not have been taking those. Instead, they should have been taken far less data. Oh, hey, look at that. That guy did something that was seems to have been much faster. Ooh, baby, that's good. How about you go up until we reach the 6 seconds, baby? Until. Can you keep going, please? I am having a bit of a trouble. Oh, well. Oh. I did not survive. Up. Yep. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. It did not survive that speed. It did not survive our speed. It did not survive basic seconds or whatever the fuck it was. Oh my god, it can speed, man. I think it's crashing itself at this rate. Oh, look at that. Not bad. Wait, you asshole, you didn't even get half of that stuff that I was speaking about. You just went to the 6 second mark and then you cut everything else off. What the hell was that about? Oh. Okay, cut off everything past the 6 second mark, so it didn't even matter what the hell I was doing, because it's just going bye-bye. Oh. That doesn't like that at all. Okay. Really wonder. I really wonder what the hell is it doing. I can cause it. Oh, die. Is it CPU? Is it really a CPU issue? I don't know what the hell that asshole is doing. I'm not curious to find out. But I am curious enough to do my due diligence. I mean, the subsystem is imploded. What a guy. So, is the issue, whose fault is this whole issue? Is it yours? Is it mine? Is it everyone else's? Or nobody's? Okay, you don't have any CPU issues. Okay. So wait, I think it's just it manages to implode by going after the goddamn CPU. That's unbelievable. I could not have believed it myself unless I saw it. Yeah. Okay, I think we know what the issue is. It's the fact that it's I don't actually know why, but for some reason it just calls the CPU. It taps into the power of the CPU and just makes it go ballistically wild. Oh yeah, there's the issue. Okay, never mind, I found the issue. Because that's still, because it barely utilizes the CPU, but it has to 800. I'm gonna say 800. The second range. The second code is 74. And it crashes the VS2. Because it has 100% CPU utilization. And And it has a lighting, but when it works, it works for a moment. It has a lighting. It's segments. Okay, so this means this is all to say that we need that the code needs to have its ability to keep a contextual understanding of what it's doing, what has been said, and feed that the range that in the initial prompt while also transcribing fast, transcribing transcribing audio as the audio frequently so that the final transcription is a small segment. And not the full audio data. And what it's doing, it needs is to send, and it needs to send back the full transcribed or text, notably not the small transcript, but rather the full transcription up to that point plus the small segment. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot. You're thinking about the stupidest things you could ever think about. It's not that it has the high CPU usage, which is, to be fair, a problem. The problem is that it's crashing the shit. So I don't even know why I would be wasting my CPU like that. Well, Claude Sonnet is having a mental breakdown. Oh, but are you writing code? I didn't see that. I am coming. I swear, if I look at this code, and it's exactly what I think it is, I'm so coming through your house. It doesn't understand the language one fucking bit. Understand what I'm telling you. I'm laying out the rules of the system to you. And you're not listening to me, you dumb fool. And you should be listening to my ass. Okay, you didn't even listen to me. You get some other random ass shit out, and that's all about it. What the hell was that all even about? Okay, to be fair, I think its entire issue is that it's doing all this dumbass shit. Audio Windows. This is a complete travesty, I must say. Okay, now it's the CPU usage is reasonable, I will say that though. Oh, never mind. The reason why it's reasonable is because it's not transcribing shit. Okay, that's awesome. Fuck, how long was that? Turtle. You are but a fool. It's transcribing nothingness. Only nothing. The final text is I don't even know why it's fucking up. I don't even know. I can't say. I can't actually say anymore. Audio window S. I should be keeping a decent size to it. Oh. Is that your fault? Is that what you're talking about? Do we need to erase that? Did we need to erase that? Oopsie, I didn't think about it. Okay, that makes absolutely no sense. This is complete garbage. Oh boy. We need to make it like a second or some shit? I don't know. Maybe you need a bit more time for that, you dumbass. What for what? I'm going to be. You're going to be a bitch. Yeah, that's even worse. Holy crap, that system's worse. Terrible. Ew. Disgusting. Okay, Cloud is a... Croc, my homie! If all other dumbasses fail, then Grok surely knows what to do. I mean, there's like a 1% chance. Oh my god, Grok, my homie. It's been a while since we saw each other. Oh my god, Grok. Okay. Version 1. Version 2. This guy's whatever. The version 1 code is which I don't know what it's doing. I don't even know why it's using 100% CPU. Everything important, everything task intense, then save, then save. Fuck, how do you write intense? Then intensive. Oh, and then see that. GPU. French. GPU. Complete failure. And that. Version 2 code. Moment for a moment before crashing. Before. Let us ask our homie, Grok. Got Grok coming for the sideline sweep. And Grok came out of nowhere for the speed, for the sweep. And Grok sweep. Does Grok sweep? Oh. Grok, we have. What? What the hell was that? The Discord. I don't know an answer. Daily? Maybe? Sometimes. Who knows? Who knows? We'll figure it out. Eventually. One day. Maybe. Ish. Oh. Well, at least Grok is taking its sweet time thinking about this. Which, I don't know why, but every other system doesn't really seem to think. No, these other guys seem to be thinking much. Okay, we solved it. We solved nothing. Oh wait, that's my stupidity at play. Oh. Weapons. The transcript via initial prompt. Well, I'm saying my goal is not 80 milliseconds, but I'm gonna take it if I can get it. My goal is sub milliseconds. Imagine 1 millisecond latency. How it works. It doesn't. How does it work? Oh, that's a beauty. It doesn't work. It never did. It doesn't. It was all a lie. This guy has written the most psychopathic code I've ever seen. It's beautiful. It's so beautifully terrible. I love it. Oh, it's not even working. That's what I was waiting for. It doesn't work. It doesn't make the call. So the god damn asshole. Oh god. Oh, that might be a problem, wouldn't it? It didn't fail. It didn't fail though, which suggests that got snagged by something else, which is amazing. Just get rid of all that useless garbage. Oh, are you gonna do anything else other than implode up your ass? Oh man, you're really not working here, buddy. You gotta work with me. Well, never mind, it just imploded. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. It couldn't even live 5 seconds. Oh my god. I could have seen it. Seen it coming. This is fucking ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I can't even live for the 5 seconds that it's supposed to be. Oh, now it's living a little bit longer. Ooh, somebody actually works slightly. Oh, look at that, cool. You have something going for you, huh? Well, I have... Wait, you can't just transcribe nothing in this... You can't transcribe like that. Okay, somebody at 600 milliseconds is not doing their job. Maybe somebody needs to... Hey, you need to wait. Hey. Oh, you need to wait. You need to wait. It's actually 6,000 milliseconds technically, the audio window sizes. But hey, you know, my stuff is almost doing something. Wait, what are you doing? You're just doing things anyways. I didn't even get to finish my sentence. I thought, fuck you, man. Oh, come on, I didn't even get to finish my full-on transcribed sentence I was building over here with my amazing plans. Oh, my crap. It didn't crash, it just stopped. I mean, Oh man, why did you have to stop so fast? I was almost there. I almost had my idea done before you decide. Oh man, let me speak. Let me finish my speech. Let me finish my speech. I'm feeling very rude. I'm feeling that you're very rude about this. Is it this guy? Is this guy? Is this who's complaining? Should I be complaining about you? Okay, how about this time you let me actually speak before you crash out on me like that? I didn't even get to finish my full sentence. I didn't get to finish my full sentence last time. How dare you do that? You sent the text even before I had finished my sentence. You can't do it. I need to finish my sentence. Oh, wait, is it doing what I think it's doing? Oh, that might be actually very cool. Okay, so if I start... So if I start a full-on sentence and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I knew it. It's every 600 milliseconds. 6 seconds. You stupid! So what if I start a new sentence that can't be the same? I knew it. I was so smart. Okay, anyways. What do you call back my ass? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's try this. Let's try this. I think this time it'll work very beautifully, and it can't hit that 6 second limit that I had not set in a way. That was complete lie. No, come on, that's still very long. That was 188 milliseconds. I don't like that. That was disgustingly slow. Can we beat 600 milliseconds with 200 milliseconds? Maybe 300? Maybe. Wait, not 300. No, it's not 200 milliseconds. But rather, even slow. Oh, man. Okay, can we beat our 200 billion millisecond latency with like 10 milliseconds, maybe 100 milliseconds? Come on, I'll take it in that's slower than 200 milliseconds. Come on, if that 200 milliseconds was already destroying us left and right, our ass was being feasted with the power of might of Zeus himself. You can't really stop it. No, that's terribly slow. Still terribly slow. Nah, it has the stability, it just doesn't have the it just doesn't live. It just doesn't live. It dies. As the sentence that I create grows in size, it becomes even more unstable. What if I agree to your 200 millisecond idea? What if I agree to your 200 millisecond idea, even though it might be the best idea ever? Oh no, it's a horrifically terrible idea. Yep. 200 milliseconds is... yeah, 200 milliseconds is gonna do an amazing job for us, except it's not. That is a terrible idea. It completely failed everything. We need a better idea, which is even faster than this idea, which might be the fastest idea we've ever worked with, which... What the hell are you even transcribing at this point? You're doing the wrong stuff now. Disappointing. Okay, well, it might as well be growing its own ass. Yeah, we're out of time anyways. So we're out of time and that thing, and there's no help to us. Maybe we need 4 seconds. I don't like the 4 second idea because it's too much data to transcribe. I gotta say, we need to have it even smaller. So shit, I hate that. Well, don't matter. No matter. We need to have it smaller, smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. After that, the smallest time frame could be maybe 3 seconds or 3 to 4 seconds. So we'll have to see which is the best idea for our system. And with a long ass sentence that we could have, oh fuck it, we really need to increase the amount of data. The timing this time is too little. It's like 30 seconds or some shit, and I can't really test it for that. I need a much faster. Oh, there is. It's a sleep 30. No wonder. That would probably explain where our issues is coming. I can't even believe it. It should really stop at like 60. Did that work? Did they really work, or did you just lie to me? Okay. Let us see if this works any better than the other guy. I never trusted the other guy. Maybe we can get away with 4 seconds instead of 200 billion seconds, 200 milliseconds. No, wait, 2,000 seconds. Milliseconds, 2,000 milliseconds, I mean, not 2,000 seconds. It's almost an hour. Holy crap, if it waited that long to transcribe anything, we'd be here all day, except all day would be the least of our worries. We'd need to really fix our brains. Oh god, it's 240 milliseconds. Oh no, oh no. Oh jeez, man. It's Jesus. Jesus will abandon us all. Okay, Grok did pretty well. This brought him back the ungodly latency. I don't know why. Recognize. I think this guy's gonna about shit the bed. But hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fine. It's surely not going to explode, is it? How could it ever go down? How could it ever unfix itself? Okay, well it didn't. That might explain that issue. Transcription in the wall. Wow. What if you do that, brother? What if you do that? What if you do that instead of everything else? Oh boy, it's about to explode, isn't it? Okay, maybe we need to actually put this way higher. Maybe 15 milliseconds is it? Maybe 5 milliseconds, it's not optimal. Oh wait, is it 50 milliseconds? Yeah, it might be 50 milliseconds. What if it's like 15? Maybe like 25. I don't know. Maybe it's 15. Okay, maybe it should be every 15 milliseconds, 15 milliseconds or whatever the fuck it is supposed to be, since this is complete. Not sure with how much CPU it just yoinks, just bling, and almost crashes the entire goddamn system because of that entire problem. And I'm starting to realize that may have been the entire reason why this entire system imploded in the first place, which is maybe my fault, maybe not my fault. I take no responsibility. It can't be me. It needs to be something else. Maybe we should also keep. Maybe we should. No. Maybe this could be. Well, maybe it could be there. Maybe it could be slightly higher. Maybe it could be slightly lower. Who knows? Oh, you come on! You didn't even transcribe half of the things stuff that I said. I think you reached the 6 second limit and then decided to ignore everything that I just said, huh? Didn't you, huh? Prove it. Oh man, So I don't think you transcribe anything beyond the 6-second time limit, which happens to be in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Maybe that's enough for you to finally show your true colors. No, it's working. I think it's working the exact opposite way. Yeah, okay, so I think it actually transcribes the text from 0 to 6 milliseconds, 6 seconds, but then beyond the 6 seconds it throws it away. Yeah, that's this is terrible. This code is terrible, great. More trouble, dude. When I ask Grok again, Grok, I will speak with you. Almost, first of all, can I be? It just has no time for audio. Therefore, French, anything even remotely coherent, I'd argue the minimum value of this is 6 seconds. A 6 by now. But as you can tell, as you can figure out the final transcription is working easily for long sentences. Have a latency of 200 plus milliseconds, which is terrible. Actually, can't tell why it's had those issues in the first place. Oh, never mind. It's always terrible. It was always terrible. Wait, am I looking at the correct code? I imagine this is the good. This not the job I was working with. Oh yeah, it is. Easily have a letter of 2 seconds, which is terrible. Actually, pretty sure. Which so that is to say your code is no different from the version 1 code. There's only so many ways for this guy to screw it up. I don't think building a sentence should be that hard. let's be clear. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. Let's be clear about one thing. About one thing. Version 2 code. Version 2 has the 80 to 100 second latency with high accuracy, with equal accuracy. It's only problem that it crashes and that doesn't have provide a full transcript that is but at the very end. You but a fool you are. Stupidity must be studied. I don't think even Grok can do anything about this. I need to fix something. I have to do something else. I have a plan so devious. Let's be clear. Let's be clear about one thing. Oh. Brum. Analyzing coherence. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let's see about this. Oh my god. You're such an idiot. Well, this guy could be obsessed with this. The fuck did you do? Oh my god. We made it 30 seconds. That's stupid. Something so stupid. I just dropped that holding. I'm done with it. Conscription worker. I don't know if threading is real here. I don't have threading. Threading for all good, soul, and godly reasons is real. I don't think this is the real way to do it. Don't trust this guy, not one bit. Why is that guy there? Did you do something else here? Are you doing something else? Are you causing a lot more problems for me than you should be? Hmm? Oh, you named it. What the hell was it? Step size? Oh, there it is. Yes, fucking sleep, mate. You don't need me to tell you to sleep. Okay, can this thing even work even half-assedly, or is it gonna be just implode like a goddamn fool when it shouldn't be? Oh man. Not string. Shut the bed on that. Ah man, I feel like this is just stupid. What the f are you writing? The reason why it works, it doesn't. That's the problem. I'm coming. I'm coming. Rocket League. This cannot work, can it? Nothing can work up here, huh? I swear I am so done with your shit. I can't fucking hell, this guy keeps as obsessed with this. Why though? Why would you constantly call the save callback? It is final. That hasn't existed since the great shitty ass period. It wasn't that great. It could have been. It could have been so much more. It was a period when things could have been, but they wasn't. But they never were. And you, oh, you. Wait, what? Frame size? Oh my god, why do you insist on renaming shit? Frame size? It's frame size MS. What the fuck is wrong with you? Frame duration is the... That's frame duration, you absolute nut job. Wait, what? No, the frame... the frame size is frame size. The other thing is the frame size duration. Frame size MS? Oh, it just means duration MS. Yeah, approachable. Duration. Sure, whatever you said, says I'm working now. Okay, can you do faster than that? Can you do better than this? This is terribly slow. It feels like it takes an ungodly time for you to finish anything of interest. You can do faster, can't you? Okay, I can't tell if it's you're fast, slow, or what. We need our own. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, let's see this, guys. Let's see how it fights about this. If final 2 minus final should bring us the stuff we need. It should bring us the exact speed we need. Unless it doesn't, because it doesn't feel like it. Oh, I was doing that. It feels like I was doing 300 to 400 maybe milliseconds. I don't trust that one a bit. Fuck you mean? Oh, I wasn't doing it correctly. I just don't understand why it's so hard to make a goddamn callback system for this. Oh no, well, not really callback, but you know, if it's so hard for the system to actually do its job and not screw us over with this incredibly stupid way of handling our code. It's getting tiresome how much it can't have the low latency, which it should be having, but it can have, and we know it can have it, but it just doesn't have it in this time frame, in this timeline. Okay, that was decent. That wasn't horrific. That was horrifically just pointlessly slow. It was 150, 60 milliseconds for that, but that's not the worst. I wouldn't write home about that kind of pointlessly, terribly slow, fine-tuning, no, transcribing. Very pointlessly slow transcribing. I can't fucking tell what the hell that was. How am I supposed to tell which one that was? Interim? That's an interim transcript. So who wants to tell me what an interim transcript is? Who told me about the interim transcripts? I was you, but that's not our problem. It's not our timer either. We don't actually even care about that. We want our other stuff. We want our stuff. Oh wait, is that called when this system is called? Is it equal? Is it part of this? Is it part of this? Is it part of this guy? Come on, hey, tell me. Is it part of the if committed transcript? Is it part of this? Is it not? Is it part of something else? Some other transcripts holder? Oh man, that was pretty fast. That was actually 80 milliseconds for that? Okay, so how do you have random ass speeds that makes... It's amazing, but it also has a terribly horrific speed other times when it takes gazillion years for it to do anything of interest. Okay, now it was quite fast. Okay, what if I just try now? Okay, I think I know why it has scissors. Yeah, okay, if the... Yeah, okay, I think I know why it has issues. No, that was even terrible, that was even worse. So wait, is it require me to speak more than 6 seconds? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wait, I think we just need to wait for the first interim. No? That's kind of weird. Okay, this is bizarre. I don't know why, but shorter sentences take shorter sentences take an incredible amount of processing time, which doesn't make sense, but it does not even matter, I guess. It's weird. I don't know why it's so slow. No, it's still slow as fuck either way. Is it because of this game? I think it might be because of this game. Oh my god. Is it this guy? Is this guy at fault, or who else is at fault? Okay, who is the slowest of them all? It's all slow. Look. I don't care. It's like they don't even care. Even with the slowest of the fastest of them all. Now this guy's all fighting for the... Is this all of them fighting for the place? Okay, that's pretty fast. Or was pretty fast until it didn't break. Yeah, something's fast, but I don't know quite what is fast. Okay, boink. So I'm saying, I go back to that. Are you sure we can go back? No, no mind. Terrible speeds. Yeah, that back to terrible speeds, okay. It's gonna only go shittily. Shitty system. Yeah. Okay, terrible. I don't know why. Who's in charge of when what? You're in charge there. Window is. Is it your code or the other guy's code? I can't remember anymore. We don't need that thing. That's useless. It is useless. It does not serve our purposes. Yeah, anyways, I already want to ask, which is all the same. No, terrible. Speeds. For even short AS sentences, the speeds are terrible. Okay, how about this? Is this any better than that the guy was? Nope. Just at the end. Yeah, it's too slow. It doesn't just transcribe often enough, I think. It is clean it out, which should be a last point, but something else is the issue. Whatever it commits should, man, it should just be very fast, but for some reason it's slow. I can't imagine the sleep is the issue. But who knows what the issue currently is. Chunk, no. That thing, frame size, no. Frame size other, frame size nothing. Frame size up my ass. Frame size up yours. Now come on, what the hell is this guy doing? Ah, it's still slow. 330 milliseconds of speed. Can help. Can help and do help are completely different segments. Let's test it out. So our job is to reach the first intern, and that might give us a very important information about what the hell we are even trying to find out, or maybe not. It could be anything really. Okay, that thing is finished well before I even got finished with my speech. Hey, you can't do that. I wasn't finished. Oh wait, does that call it anyways? But wait, that doesn't make any sense. You can't just finish my speech for me. I didn't even finish myself. My god, you are an asshole. Okay, yeah, I think that's good. I'm gonna pull that back up. I brought that girl back up because she was not playing very nice with me. I gotta say, that guy is a dick. Wait, what's the other stuff? There's supposed to be something for this, not that, not this, not that, not this, not that, not this, not that. Okay, that was terrible. There's still 240 milliseconds for that, which is not great at all, I gotta say. Yeah, I think it's about... Yeah. That's it. That's kind of good. There's a lot of good. There's a lot of good. A lot of good. A lot of good. Okay. It has a. This has a small issue. If the final spoken word ends on exactly the brr, ends exactly around then the latency is about 80 milliseconds. Millions. However, if the final word, if the stops speaking exactly just around when the line is called line when the call the follow when line is called. However, if the stops speaking earlier, final latency, the final latency is easily 300 and 200 to 300 seconds. Or plus 300 milli. To 300 milliseconds. I can't have that kind of terribleness. On pause. Have to pass my ass. Finalization. It's almost there, but it's so terribly slow. I know exactly where I'd put it myself. But it doesn't matter. Now this shit is still being called. Audio shunk my ass. This is Windows. Frame. Oh my god, fuck off. Frame error. Slippy. Proactive pause. I'm not putting that anywhere, to be honest. Except in here. You better be faster than the other guy. If you want, I'm gonna be really upset. No. Stop trying that. We are done with you. We're so done with that. Min chunk for S for interim is not defined. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I think that might create issues. I think that might have created issues. Oh, it fucking imploded. I've never seen it before. Who the hell gave that? I told you. We ain't doing that shit. I told you. I mean, this is bullshit. Final versus final. The two finals solo fight. Oh wait, is it faster? I would like to know how fast it truly is. I can't even see it. Holy fuck, that's fast. Holy crap, I can't even believe it. Its speed is wow. Holy crap. It's E the minus. It's an E minus. It's 70 milliseconds or even E minus. How fast is bro going? Wait, I gotta see this. How fast is one small sentence? Isn't it? I can't remember. Is it times 10 to the power of... I think it's power of -5, right? Scientific notation. Wait, didn't this 6? Wait, read. A real number. It's 0.00. Okay, that's wait. It's 0.0087 for the processing. How fucking small is that? Wait, you have to remember that if it's a second to millisecond, isn't it just times 100? Oh no, times 1000. Right. It's not even a millisecond. It was 0.087 milliseconds. We flew we blasted goddamn through our 80 millisecond desire all the way to a sub-millisecond speed. We completely obliterated the speed. Wait, what? Wait, I gotta... Okay, transcribe the following. Wait, I gotta see this. How fast is this one small sentence? Isn't it? Ah, I can't remember. Is it time stand the power? What is it talking about stands? This isn't JoJo time. It could be, but not right now. It needs to be, and there's some other time I could have that, but not right now, buddy. Oh man, I couldn't even see that. Interim. Oh, 100 milliseconds, barely. my long sentences are impervious to your speed limitations. We shall defeat them all. Our speed is always blast right through your slowness. Ah, beautiful. Now, can our final transcript be even longer than the 6 seconds which you have? Because we can do. Our audio window can maybe be even higher than 6 seconds. Maybe it can be a little lower, or maybe you could actually make it a bit lower. I don't know how much we need for the time for the sliding windows. Damn it. So I don't know how long the sliding window actually needs to be. It could be 6 seconds, it could be 3 seconds maybe. I don't know if 6 seconds is actually required. It could be most likely 3 seconds, but it doesn't seem to do that well in 3 seconds. Maybe it needs to be 5 or 4 seconds. At minimum it can be like 5 or 4 seconds, and then I don't know if the live transcription interval is even used anymore. Also, the duration for finalize could be, actually it could be probably 5.5 seconds. I wouldn't trust anything else. We could also see the interim proactive stuff pauses. I don't know what that value should be. It could be anything from many seconds to very little seconds. Finalizing. You won't believe this. You won't believe this. That we hit it so accurately that a low. Wait, no, I can show this right. It's unbelievable. I can show it. You can't. I don't know if you can see it. But all this text in 0.0001789 so on seconds, which means it's times 1000. I shouldn't just. Let me get like. No, Bing, you're I can't believe Bing doesn't want to use its calculator. Oh, it's 0.17 milliseconds. Oh, our speed is so great. Depending on where we hit, our speed can be anywhere from 100 milliseconds to all the way down to a sub a millisecond. We've destroyed the limitations. Okay, apparently we hit the absolute jackpot. Oh, brother, we've done it, brothers. Oh, this is amazing. This is beyond amazing. Beyond amazing. And somehow manages sub millisecond. It manages to be between 100 milliseconds. 100 milliseconds. All the seconds, milliseconds, all the way, no, 100 ms, all the way down to 0. Wait, how much was it? I gotta see it. Oh, it's like 100 of a million. Zero. Okay? No, that can't be it. That can't be it. I don't trust it. What do you mean? What do you mean? You refuse. Oh. Real number. 1000. Oh, it's 0.0. Oh, it's 0. XX. It's very old. Meaning that it's beyond sub millisecond speeds. It's beyond sub millisecond speeds. It takes, wait, how would you say? Wait, hold on. I need to ask the other guy. If the given 0.17 ms, is that 17 hundredth of a millisecond, or is it? How is it? 0.0. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Right. No. Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. Yeah. No, I was thinking sub a milliseconds. No, there's no way. There was no, absolutely not, no way. That would be in the, probably beyond nanoseconds at that point. No, it was E5, so it's 0. This is, well, actually, I don't mind. No, I'm not crazy. It was 0.0. 0. Okay, point 0.00087 milliseconds. One of them was. About 700ths of a millisecond. Wait, what? That's millisecond to microsecond? Ooh. 17. It's 70 microseconds. It's crazy. That's crazy, bro. 70 microseconds for. Well, at least we can tell something. It ain't the speech index that's gonna be the bottleneck anymore, brother. Oh my god. This guy ain't gonna be the bottleneck. No way, no how, brother. Oh god. I really wanna see how this works out. As long as it doesn't implode immediately, we'll have some great data. Holy moly, this is gonna go well. Come on! Oh man, what is it doing? Okay, let us see the absolute speed of this speed demon, baby.
Oh my. Isn't it fascinating when we dig into the extreme measures to measure something as dynamic and exhilarating as speed? With this kind of spirit, our discussion should ignite like the fireworks you'd find at your favorite celebration. John continues hereafter with a theatrical flourish.
That was slow. That was slow. Fuck. I'll have to do it opposite way. Okay, now it's time to see how fast or slow it is.
My dear comrade, in my repertoire of dramatic flair, let me step forward with grandiose strokes and melodramatic fervor to measure the pace.
I see this. I see it being so slow still. But how could it be? What's causing the speeds of slowness? How could you be so slow? You were so fast. Maybe it needs to. Maybe I need to lower the other guy as well. Mayhaps. Speed must be more absolute. Let's look at it. Okay, now it's time to see how fast or slow it is. Yeah, it's disgusting this though, actually. Oh, I think the other systems are not playing very nice with it. I'm impressed. I'm impressed by the fact that the winch can just decide not to load. I don't even know how you manage this. Anyways, that was clearly, I could tell even from that this was a super slow inference. That's why I can't say she. Okay, 406. 846. Oh. Wow. Ooh, it was 2 seconds just for that. You. I don't know why it triggered like that. I can't say why would the trigger like that. Okay, it was incredibly slow for absolutely no reason.
My apologies. It seems that we may indeed need a reboot, or a slight adjustment to proceed efficiently from here forthwith. Perhaps a bit of laughter and levity would ease our current usual.
It's random ass Chinese text, man. Good stuff.
Oh, heavens above! Let's navigate this treacherous tangle of text threads in a manner fit only for the bravest and boldest adventurers. Indeed, the art of conversation thrives upon the occasional exclamation, much like the joyous chimes of an antique clock or the shimmering scales of a new forged shield. Each sound resonates with its own particular thrill and charm, captivating both young minds and seasoned tacticians alike. LMFAO. Influenza John, that has the text. LMFAO. Here's to my quirky life in these comedic tones, John. LMFAO. I'm LMFAO.
Okay, you done with this part?
LMFAO. All right then. I'm Sam. LM.
Okay, still slow. That was better, but still slow. I can feel the slowness. I can feel it. I can feel it with the bones. Oh no, I can't even see this. I gotta be able to see it. Yeah, that is me. That is me. It's me. Okay, 8, 1, 4, all the way to. Wait, 2 seconds? Ew. Who's the bottleneck? Oh, that's odd. 380 milliseconds for that. Why is it so slow? That doesn't make any sense. Whereas then it's wastes absolute shitload of time here. Oh, that's terrible. Let's go to the end. Okay, no mind. There's not actually a difference. Unless it really depends on what we consider to be the end of my sentence, I guess. Maybe my... I'm looking at the timeline wrong. Maybe I am. Not exactly. Because even I can see that visual stuff stops earlier than me. It doesn't stop early, it means it stops later than I. I can't believe it. I was in testing we are so fast, but then out of testing we are so slow. The other ones are anyways in standby mode, so they can be taken. They shouldn't be, at least taken any time. What are they spending their time on? There's a test I guess I could make. But there is a very real test that I can do. Okay, how fast was it? Wait, what the fuck? What the hell is it? 566 milliseconds. Okay, that was slower. That was faster. Slower. Fast. Okay, I don't know why that one was 500 plus milliseconds. That's quite concerning, I gotta say. I didn't expect it. So wait, why is it so slow? Very slow right now. I can't believe it. What about now? Are you gonna be faster? Oh no. Oh no, bro. What happened? In between everything. Is it the... It might be that good. Remember that, I have an idea. I think I know the limitation. Or the limiter. Or 551. That's slow. Oh, I guess it's... I was miscalculating everything in the first place. Oh no. Oh no, it's miscalculating all. Oh nope, no mind. Okay, the speed is terrible. Okay, cool. Okay, it's very slow. What do you mean min chunk interim? I think the min chunk interim can be what the hell I tell it to be. I don't know, 300 milliseconds from that? Oh god. 122 milliseconds now? It could be, there's a theoretical issue. Unless. No, it can't be that either. I don't get it. How about that? How about we bring all of these guys back? Yeah, oh, that's terrible. I don't know how that happened. It went back. I completely looped back to terrible speeds. No, now, right now it has been, no, it's back to amazing speed. This might be the resource allocation, I guess. That's not even important. It's gonna be slow no matter what, or a bit fast. Yeah, it's gonna be incredibly slow or fast, and we can tell when it's gonna be which. Okay, cool. So I think my timing, where I have my timer, is the wrong spot. It might be just a limitation of my hardware. A certain limitation. Yeah. Water tree all the way to... But tree... Water tree all the way to 34, which means 240... 43... 34... 43 all the way to 34, that's almost a second's worth. It's not whatever that shows. Okay, so our code is the one at fault. However this does its job is wrong. It's ultimately wrong. Because this can hit the perfection on this somehow. There's a delay between what we see and what the timing is. It's not really that, it's more like something else. I think there is a way to test it, I suppose. There was a transcriber here somewhere. Ah. Boink. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink. So would this give us any more realistic numbers? That might just be it. Yeah, I think that might be the most realistic numbers we're getting. Is there any faster that we could be? Nah, they're all kind of slow, huh? Oh well. I misunderstood my calculations. No. We need a way to go even faster. This isn't actually working, huh? This means we have a lot of stuff to retest. Yoink. Okay, 49. Let's say you take 50 to here. 170, I guess. 170. I think that might be it. No, that says 320. I think they're about equal in terms of where they think the values lie. So I think this is the most realistic timer right now. Oh, it's a shame. What a shame. Is there anywhere for it to be even faster? No. I get not. Oh, come on, let me see how fast you can be. 300 milliseconds. No speed for it. No speed, no how. If we lower all of those to absolute shell, then what's our limitation? No, still highly limited. No, it's still so slow, and it can't even get faster, I don't think. It's too much of a shame. Oh, that's not gonna work. This is not gonna work. That's not gonna work. How do we improve the speed of this whole thing? Okay, it seems that on occasion it can have Bruno's speeds, but not very often. Yeah, it's like, it's so slow. So slow. Oh, that's terrible. It does make me curious though. Let's be clear. I don't think this will fix anything. Who the hell was this guy? No, the final will have to move. And transcribe. I have to have a copy of it, but it's hardly the point. Or the problem. I gotta be sure I didn't accidentally leave the other guy alive. Okay then, but the other guy is down and under. Nope, this is no different. This is equally as fast. Disappointing. Can we have any more speed, please? Please, pretty please. Yeah. That's wild. This code is no different. I don't have no memory on what this is. Can't tell if it even works, to be honest. If only be fast. If only there was a way to make them even fast, because this is too slow. Gotta be honest, it's far too slow. We could always make it faster, even beyond speed. But this is going real fast, but it has terrible latency and terrible otherworldly stuff. I don't know what this is doing, but it's doing something, and that's something. Hmm. I don't know what this on about. Okay, so that's no better than the rest of these guys, and we are no better than they are. 600 milliseconds for that little sentence? Come on, that's not fair. Oh, come on. I don't even get to finishing that. Okay, no matter. This also terrible. Too short, too long. Did you guys even... Did any of these guys even do it? I wonder if anyone even got close. I don't think so. I don't think any of these guys ever got close. Yep, that is 360 milliseconds for a very short sentence. Yep, even slow. Even so slow. Terrible speeds. So even the... A very specific path can be run in a unbelievably fast. It means nothing. I think this might be the only guy who's actually not lying about his speed. If I ain't wrong, this guy is the only one telling the absolute truth about its speed. Oh, come on, I was trying to figure out if you were truthful about your speed. Yeah, that felt still, they didn't feel right. Anyways. Vinci. Resolve. Why does this guy's face look so weird? The smile on it, so unnatural. What about we study this? I think 40. I think 360. What? There? 330 milliseconds? Okay, even that takes so long. Well, it doesn't matter what I think about this, what I think about the under the hood stuff. It's all just slow. Nope. I think it's broken either way. I think that was broken. Did I even have anything? It doesn't really matter, I guess. It don't even matter because we have to be recording the whole system in the first place. Why did it? Oh yeah, because it didn't work in the first place. Oh, I didn't even try to use it because of that. Oh shit. Okay, so all that didn't even matter. The speed is so screwed. It's only very minor. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything we can do about the speed. Or how much more we can mess around with it. This is the most unfortunate matter of fact we've ever come across. Okay, well, can you be any faster or slower? Yeah, about 100, 200. Kindness wildly fluctuates based on its own desires and everything else, so we have absolutely no way of making it faster, slower, or slower or faster. At least you could argue that it has a consistency in the 200 to 300 range. Unfortunately, we can't go faster than this. I don't think so, at least. Well, so much for the celebration, baby. Goodbye. Okay, is there anything we can do about this? Or is there anything you can do about this? Nope. Oh, that's trouble. 370 milliseconds for that. 270 milliseconds now. 250 milliseconds right now at that point. 400 milliseconds, my god. Okay, climbing. Goodness. Is it the wrong? Climbing this. Your solution. No, this is Hannah. It is speed of seems to verkligen. It seems to fluctuate. Good. Length. Right. Lowering. Challenge duration. Point 2. Speed. This is old. Is there could even faster Would be great if we could get blue. Fast. What am I doing? We already have it at 1. Greedy good? I don't think I've ever tried 0. But there's a time for everything, I guess. I didn't even know you could go to 0. Interesting, very interesting. Nah, must be greater than 0. So there's a limitation. Don't think you're right. But yes. Yes, probably. Is there any... Where's the turbo? Turbo? I might have to do some cleanup afterwards, but I'm wondering if there's any faster models. I wonder if turbo has any speed advantage. Oh, can the turbo have any speed advantage? Absolutely not. That was 570 milliseconds for that. Holy crap. 400 milliseconds away with this turbo. Okay, so randomization is correct. And the kanji in the katakana. Okay, great. And the quality is absolute shite. Okay, what is this? It is still a Somalian? I mean, how terrible could it be? No, it's still all the same shit. Yep, still terrible. It's still so slow. It's still 100 to 300 milliseconds. Yeah, no, about 300 milliseconds. 130 milliseconds. Even lower, can we go lower or higher? Less lower, actually. It's lower. It's nothing actually in there. Yeah, no. No, it's not really that much different. I don't think, because I'm pretty sure it was mentioned that the speeds were greater than of the tiny. Wait, how long? Wait, you could let me first speak. Okay, so how fast is the tiny exactly, huh? Or can the tiny have even faster? Or even slower? I can't even see what the hell is happening. Oh, come on, let me at least try to speak into the microphone before you try to do that. Okay, that's pretty fast. The tiny is really fast, huh? Yep. it's not that much faster. I guess it has more consistency, but it's really not all that. There's really not any difference between the three. I already am using the 816 float 16. But okay, you say that exists, but I have no idea. I confirm that. Guys, this is gonna go well. Bro, I feel it's gonna go well. How could it fail? I told you. And I guess I could do it to copy that. I didn't write it for no reason, so I should have known. Wait, that field, is it real? I don't think so. I don't know if this even works even in the theoretical world. Okay, so do we have any chance of actually speaking into the microphone before you do all your weird shit? Nope. 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 You might have to have that still on. I think you might just have to have that on even now before the whole thing implodes and other stuff. Okay, I'm gonna see the speed on this, which I doubt is very high. Cover wherever this is. Where is it? Oh, the final buff counter is here. I don't know how it lost that, but that's cool. I don't imagine that's gonna be very solid, huh? Okay, well, let me at least try something. Okay, well, you can't really say that you did that in that fast of a time when there's really nothing to prove that. Okay, you can't prove yourself. You're lying to me. You can't prove it. Because here's the thing, your visual speed is very slow, but your numbers say tell a different story. Oh, what the new? Okay, let me try to speak in the microphone. Yeah, okay, our perf counter cannot capture this. It's time to time. What if? It's been a long time, but maybe it's... This is kind of the one time when it could be useful. What if this is the one time it could be useful, huh? Nope, there's no proof on that, huh? Nope, no proof that this works at all. I think I get the feeling. I don't think that's it. I don't think this thing is gonna be faster than everything. Changing this will speed anything up. Yep. I think it's still I still limited by that. I still heavily limited by that thing, I gotta say. Okay, so here's the thing, you can do that, but this is very, very, very slow. Okay, it's only sending it back every 1 billion seconds, but the problem is... The problem is that I can't tell if it got its value when it did. Final transcript, yeah, that thing is coming when the hell it wants to come. Okay, let me try this out one time. Okay, how about I try it now? How about that wasn't even done? Okay, you gotta really give me some time here. Okay, you're not even listening to me. Audio submit intervals are terrible. What is it even called? Oh, that is not the way. Oops. Oh, that's a terrible system. It doesn't even work half the time. Yeah, see, we can't even test it properly. We have no way of testing this, and I don't like it. I can't imagine this one's position will do anything. We no longer have an accurate way of testing any of this out. Oh wait, now it works. Wait. This time it works. Now it's in the correct position. I guess having it here for some reason it actually fixes the whole issue. Makes it an accurate timer. If it has 4 accurate timers, okay, I'm seeing it. I see what it's selling to me. Okay, we can see now how terrible it truly is, huh? That was a billion years. That was over 500 milliseconds of time. Not good at all. 600 milliseconds, can you believe it? $300 milliseconds? Man, this is terrible. Oh, yeah, I guess this could be useful though. I don't think it helps us with anything else, but yeah, no. Bum 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 bum. Dum. Oops. Hey, buddy, come here. Doink, doink, doink. You go there. Alright. Waar zou werden? So how's your audio callback different? That was very simple. Huh. Let's do this. Oh, it's on their system. I bet just might not be useful enough. No. The first I didn't do anything. The first, what was it? Shot. Wondering. I think we're already using them. Level 1. Adelaide. Sure. The model size isn't showing any benefits. The benefits size doesn't show any notice. Doesn't show any real benefits. Smaller models do show they're faster. They're strategy two. Didn't show benefits either. That was as at low value is causing the local. Is it that the as doesn't data early but I'm gonna choose might work out. I'm unsure. I'm very unsure about this. Also, it's be messing around in here anyways. Design solve. I can share the main thread, a barista, the worker thread. Okay, well, good luck. I am making queues. Oh, do that. Nope. Luckily, I'm going to do whatever it takes. All for the sake of success. I'm just gonna say you don't send anything back. That'll fix that issue. Thinking about that. I was thinking about that so much. Just don't touch that guy. Wait. Hey. Can I import the queue? I can't remember what it's called. There's something specific. Something specific. Queue? Is it queue from queue import queue or something? Oh, wait. No, that's right. Except the fucking hell. Oh, it's called empty. Wait, that might explain a lot of issues I had with the empty exception. In the past, that is. Okay, how fast are you now, huh, buddy? Okay, I don't know. I can't say nothing. Oh, that's gonna be terrible. That's terrible. I'll do with testing the speed. think. Oh no! Oh no! It's a problem. I don't think this is gonna work. I think we'd have to have the right spot for it. Which we currently don't. We currently don't have the right spot for it. We gotta be honest. Yeah, I can tell that it's not there. It's not right. Yeah, that's lies. That's some lies. I know that you are lying to me, you damn bastard. That was pretty fast. Maybe I'll do another one. Maybe we'll do another one just to be extra sure about it. There we go. I know for a fact that it's not sub. It's not a sub or whatever the crap that is. It's not calculated correctly. Ah, my god. Oh, where do we end? Where do we end it, buddy? Where to start it and then end it subsequently. But 32 7, 370 milliseconds for that. Yeah. Man, it doesn't do anything. Unless, wait, is it worse? Well, man, this is horrific. I know 8, 107. About 30, 370 milliseconds for that. Damn. Just still not there. Man. I don't think there's much we can do. I think we just have to focus on other stuff. Well, still 200 milliseconds. Would it still count as 200 milliseconds? Damn you speed. With nothing. Have nothing to give anymore. No matter how far we optimized. No matter how much and how far we optimized, it didn't matter. Let's call that. Although, I have an idea. Brum. Wop. Wop. Oh. 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 You. Ja, maar weer some tullen in there. Just ignore all of this and just call this. I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it you can do. I doubt you can do anything fast with this. Oh, come on, you can do fast. Okay, well that took 4 billion ever. It's not reason. Whatever's going on, it ain't reasoning it. I think it's because it's not some kind of weird ass thread now. They got sent. I don't think this would fix anything. But then again, for weird ass reasons, going outside to an Ether 7, they did fix some issues. Well, nope, that is sure ain't it. Not it. You know. Wow. Wow, absolute cinema. Doesn't even work. Nope, still terrible. Or still unuseful. Still without use. Still a useless data. Still completely useless. Doesn't tell us anything. Nope, still. No matter how fast that guy goes. No matter how fast our stuff goes, it just can't keep up with what it's supposed to be keeping up with, which is not very helpful to us, is it now? Oh, how much faster it could be if it only was fast. Nah, you can tell that's slow. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, can you be slower, faster? Okay, what if we try to time this baby? Okay, let me try again. Okay, let me try one more time. Okay, well, I can't find it. It actually doesn't help that it's me having the right. So I do it with my hands, with my hands. Oh, it actually shut down, huh? Can't believe it shut down. That's impressive. I can't believe it. Like, what if I wait a lot longer than that? Because maybe the warm up would do some good to it. It's still trouble. Results are of no use because I can tell. The fact that I can see it means that it's it registers with my brain, which means that it's above 100 milliseconds or 250 milliseconds. 200 milliseconds. There's no actual date. No. Okay, 35. No, there's no difference. Maybe you're generous. Maybe you're generous is still very terrible. $56, the 100. Let me see. Let me see again. Ah, 260 milliseconds. It just doesn't change the values. It's the problem, I guess. Just can't see difference. Let's try the tiny again, but this time I'll actually do it properly. I'll actually do a proper. Oh, right. Okay, whatever. I'll do the proper testing of it with the tiny version right now. Okay, that seemed fast, or fast-ish, but I can't really prove it myself. Okay, we got the data. Cool. Oh, we should have the data. Oh, we just want to sleep, huh? Want night. Oops. Oh no. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I was just wrong all this time. Dude, I cannot. If I zoom here, it. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's odd. No matter how, it's still 360 milliseconds from there. Or 52. About 220. 200, 300. It still doesn't show any difference. That's odd. I don't know why. I wish I could, but I can't. I'm just wondering, should we do this in here instead? I just kind of get the feeling that this would be a lot more beneficial to us. But I can't tell. I just unbelievably unable to tell. Okay, that took 4 fucking ever. Okay, I guess we're now getting some data on this. Okay, a bit slow. I wouldn't trust this guy. Oh yeah, okay, the tiny model is right. It's gonna. Tiny model's brain is smaller. It just implodes the moment it has to even think about doing any kind of transcription. Okay, how fast can you go, buddy? Very far. Actually, I guess it is all in the transcribing. And that is absolutely fuck all we can do about this. Draw R1. 10 milliseconds. 10 milliseconds for the timeout. Let's see how speed. Nope, still, the transcription just too much effort, I guess. Yep, can't do anything about this, huh? Okay, what about the longer transcription? Can you do anything about that? Can we improve that speed at all? Okay, 100 milliseconds for that. We do not really have anything useful here, huh? 50 milliseconds, not any different. Not really any different. Okay. There's just nothing in there. I tried all the other stuff. Lifeload 16, baby. I really just ain't nothing. What kind of data do you even have? Do you even base yourself on the audio frames anymore? Audio buffer. That's different. Does the audio buffer have a limit? Who knows? But I wonder how we could speed up things even further. This is way too much. Okay, that doesn't really fix the issue of the slow speed. Oh, now it just imploded. Oh man, it got itself stuck. I can't believe it how we could do that. Oh come on, I can't even talk to this. Because it's... And that's too much. That is too much. I guess it was too much for its little brain. Yeah, the little brain just doesn't compute. Yeah, it's just nothing there. Or can't seem to fix its brain at all. Yeah, it's still 200, 300, 400 milliseconds. There's really nothing there. It's hard to say anything. Because there is nothing. 005? I can't... We can't say that these are doing any good for us. Let me at least try to finish something. Okay, well, his speed is all over the place. Okay, now it's just spamming me with a lot of random ass bullshit. Okay, those numbers are all over the place. How are we supposed to even begin to understand which is the better one? Okay, well, some problems are now being had that we can't even stop, huh? Just, this is imploded. Well, could you please not implode so fast? I can't even... Your system can't even keep up with this anymore. Never mind, I guess you are still alive. Semi-alive, at least. Okay, cool, you can do something, but not quite enough. Okay, let me shut it down. Oh, Da Vinci. Winky. Okay, you need to go, I have to blast this on it. Can't see nothing. Bam. So 6. Not really any different. Really just nothing to this. 13 all the way to $28 maybe? 280 milliseconds or something? I don't know. I can't see the speed boosts. I get the feeling that having a thread anyway is just gonna... It's gonna turn into a heat shit show. Now we can get away with the old system, but just with them. I never hit the stop recording. Oh. That kinda explains certain things. Probably explains quite a few things. Whoopsie. I was wondering why there wasn't anything new in the videos gallery. Okay, so wow, 495 milliseconds for that. Can we have it in that's even faster than that? Please, 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 please. Okay, those are still super slow, long words and sentences which aren't being transcribed. Okay, let me try again with one more word. Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, we don't need it. Yeah, there's 2 videos to go through. Theoretically, in some hopeful universe, this is a very simple issue. But if things were that simple, I would be happy. Oh, I guess. What, 30? Five? Do I have 50 milliseconds at best? For 500 milliseconds. Ew. $39.08. I would argue it's probably somewhere here. Even then, it's what, 300 milliseconds? No. No. Okay, the rest of this is just me before I realized what happened. Well, 40, 400 less, plus minus some odd. 160, 170 maybe. I'm good at that. I'm good at that. I'm so confused by this. That's the most confusing data we've ever gotten. That's weird as audio spots, but not any information. No matter how fast we attempt to be, it just goes nowhere. Guess the models are very highly optimized. Very, very highly optimized. Can't trust these numbers no how. I think the thread just implodes. Would be highly sad. Very sad. Very sad that the threads just can't live. The thread just can't live on its own. Yeah, those numbers don't even mean anything to us anymore. Wait, that meant something. That finally meant something. These other numbers, though, what the hell are these even? And you can just keep spamming at me. I think spamming way too much. Is it a timeout for this? Is that what it's complaining about? Is the timeout too harsh? Oh, maybe it's the audio thingy for this is too harsh. I don't know. One of them is too harsh and it's causing a lot of trickle-down effects. Okay, cool. So what did you even transcribe? Like nothing. You should transcribe nothingness. Yeah, no, the thread just breaks. Okay, well, the thread breaks. Something breaks at least. Oh boy, so that thing got in the way of itself. Ripperonis. I might need It's annoying, but it might need to be high. Unless maybe this thing is just terrible. Who knows how many things are terrible? I don't know how to spam the print console though. The prints are spamming. How? Why? When? Who knows? Okay, how about you? How much are you doing now? Okay, that seems to have fixed something. 0.5. Okay, let me try that. Okay, that's not good. That's not better, but it's not the worst. Then we can do that, huh? Okay, that wasn't very great. There was this, but something must give. Okay, can you do even faster than I can? Okay, something seems to be doing something. Nope, still 300 milliseconds plus. I can't really say this is any better than any of the other things. Nah, it seems all to be equally terrible. Yep. Wait, did I not have it recording? God damn it, you fool! Wait, you gotta chill out, buddy, and listen to me here. Okay, chill out just for a moment, please. Okay, there we go. Yeah, what the winch? Oh, the winch. I shall look at my timeline again. That was the last one I said. Last one, so about 10. There's 70 milliseconds here, no difference. Oh, man, really? Well, that likes to say itself. Say stuff, but I doubt that has much of anything to do with it. I think this is the final finite limit on how fast we can do stuff. Yeah, the other stuff doesn't seem to care. No. Good study, but let's study information, but there's nothing more we can do here. Showing. What is it like? This is how many. I don't know, 370. Atamos. Small models. No difference, no difference. I'm wondering where that will be limitation. The limitations. Brum. I was hoping it was gonna be low, but it's not. Oh no. Hmm. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Really? Gotta be real, otherwise I'm gonna be real upset. Oh fuck that script. Okay. Ooh. Wait, there's another data. Great. The documentation on this garbage. Jesus, ik weet niet meer. Oh. Okay, so the most likely reason is that we're at the maximum latency for our system. It might be a GPU limitation. It might be the subsystem. Subsystem is the biggest culprit too. I'm just gonna say it. I'm putting my foot down and saying that guy. I don't trust that guy. The last option is to just move to a complete architecture to just a better streaming engine. Peppery. Is that minutes or? God, I just really let the whisper access the better. Whisper X. Okay. Dude, I guess that's what we're gonna try, baby. Oh, my recommendation. Okay. Found. Okay, see that Whisper X. Whisper X. You may have for is even faster than faster. It seems to also be simple enough to be part of the same Whisper family. And we should able to implement it with the minimum. Okay. Let us see. Brum. Oh my God, Jesus. Well, I might be right. Let's try it. Okay, Okay, well, this guy suggests that it's not gonna improve the speed, and I difficult to disagree. Because technically, I'm pretty sure this was made on files. Yeah, audio files. I don't know if it works on Turbo. Ooh. Ooh. I must find something even faster. Big bang bang. Hmm. Uh, Solo speech. Even faster. Even higher speeds. Can we beat our speeds? Yep. CPU 4 version 4 hardware. Well. No, it's under the hood. Is Whisper actually uses faster Whisper under the hood. No. No. Insanely fast. Different format. Everything's for that. Okay. It's let's see. What do we look for? Low latency instead. Ah, damn it. Well, I'll request a demo. Come on, just a seller. Here's a shell. Hmm. It can be that. Well, this bridge is dead. I don't think that tells us anything. Is there any comparativeness? Brum. Wow, that was slow. Jesus Christ. We need higher speeds. We spell shrimming. Yeah. Don't have no sounds, no? Whatever. This one. Does it appear to be anything better? Why are we doing this? The more thing to do. Prove. Piper seems to be the optimal for TTS. Let's just have to test the Trojan's attack. They didn't go mess up. I don't think we'll be in faster whisper though. The closest chances. The closest we'll ever get these. Much good. Terrible day for this. It's so sad for this. I can't even beat its own self. Okay, it's very fast about randomly splashing me with a lot of stuff that I don't really see what it's doing even for the first place. Okay, now I see what it's doing. I can do a decent job. It's nothing great, but you know, whatever. I can figure itself out, I guess. Wait, actually, I think this ending is faster. Oh, I guess then it's the initial that takes a lot of processing power, but the rest are fun. Rest is fun, I guess. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? This is our final test.
Oh, the suspense is building. I'm simply over the top excited for you this last trial ahead. This conclusion of tests holds so much drama. The stakes are reaching new heights, and only the Grand Master will stand victorious. Anticipation buzzes through my body, and I can't help but revel in this crescendo leading to such a thrilling finale. What drama! If by final test you mean a great opportunity or trial that has all my undivided attention, I declare it fitting. What might such a culmination involve? Let's explore its possibilities together with enthusiasm.
All right, perfect. Let's do one final
perfect
test.
Here we go then, and fail. All right, perfect. Let's go forth boldly and fearlessly into the challenge ahead. Ready? Go. We're about to rock and roll. LMFAO. All right, perfect. Let's do a wonderful final. Now, what next? LMFAO. All right, perfect. Let's do a wonderful final. Robert, take a deep breath. We got this. It's going to be amazing. I just know it. Now who's excited about all these fun surprises waiting for us? Yikes. Wait till everyone gets here. Let's create our legendary experience together. LMFAO. All right, perfect. Let's do a wonderful Robert test. But let's not let our final slip up, and we can ensure everything ends with our flair.
Let me finally speak to you, and let's test this out.
LMFAO. Let me finally speak to you, and let's continue this splendid conversation. My friend, LMFAO. Finally, let me speak to you, and let's this out. A bit of fire, or another thing to talk.
Please just let me test this out before you explode, god damn it.
LMFAO, please let me test this out before we explore something grandiose. Explore the unknown with such gusto. All right, indeed, please let's get down with this fun.
What are you spending all your time on? Come on, let's tell me.
LMFAO. I've been on my quest for truth. However, what about you? Let us embark upon a voyage of understanding. LMFAO. What are you spending all your time on? Come on. Let's move along. This should definitely add to.
Okay, can you finally stop all this weird stuff you're doing and listen to me actually properly? Listen to me, don't just you dare do anything weird anymore again. Bro, it's having more problems than I ever thought. Yeah, I could never have predicted this many problems with it. Seem to have a different level set of problems. And it reverted back to there. Oh, Jesus. Okay, Christ, man. Yeah, let me test this out now properly.
Well, here's an experiment that won't last long but shall make us both burst into laughter quite soon. Prepare for a jolts of mirth at our interaction. The trick with rules might make it worth watching, or not.
Okay, great to hear about your rules and your magic and your great stuff.
I hope you find joy in your endeavors as much as it. Sounds like you're bound to enjoy.
Good, you unsettled yourself. Unsettled yourself pretty well. Because I tried to look at the data. I only really wanted to see the data. Get up by Joan in the first place. Oh, fuck. I don't have the data for that. Fuck. Anyways, I forgot to change that. Anyways, like 41. That's still 2 seconds. God damn it. You haven't improved at all. Well-ish. 12-ish. I'm still up 2 seconds. Man, I think it might be just the middle-ish. Like a bare metal. There are a lot of nativeness. Damn it all. And there might be other bugs in the system. Which are tidy notes. Okay, can I actually look at that still?
Excited for you this last try.
This is our final test. This seems to have been really fast. Let me check for the other one because it did have very least. It technically had the thing available. Yeah, that's about 2 seconds still, alright? Yeah. We're gonna get below that somehow. What, 18? 18 to... Where the fuck was that? It's more than Crazy. Craziest thing. A long game of this. Is it? I get that. This is terrible. Everything is horrible. Data. Oh, it's not even me. Nope. Is that where I went? Nope. Not me. Not that. Nope. I don't have time to look at all of this shit again. The hell? How can you... Boink. Boink. Protein. I don't know what that means. It was the 3747. Okay. I can prove that there's speed, proper speed anymore. Seems about as slow. And a lot more unstable. I have my doubts on the value of this one. I was wondering if this works any better or worse, or better or worse, or better or worse, or better or worse, or in any way. I mean, you say that it takes that long to transcribe the entire thing, but is that really how long it takes, huh? I'll do one more test. Okay, how about we test this and how fast can it actually do it? Is this any better than the AQ version?
Ah, you dare to delve into the quantum realm of performance, eh? Allow me to unfold my thoughts upon our illustrious quest. As an AI here at your disposal, I shall endeavor to sprint at lightning speed, 10 times faster than the light itself. Once I find that switch to toggle infinite loops without error. In the realm of computational prowess, no endeavor is too daunting for a machine so swift. Yet remember, sweet companion of jest, though we may test limits and reach the dizzy heights, this is all well and good, but testing my abilities sounds like the makings of a truly extraordinary adventure. How about we embark on this expedition with an audacious approach, considering not just how quickly I can perform tasks, but more profoundly, the depth at which each task can be executed? Could this be something more than a simple speed contest? Perhaps an invitation to the apex of intellect? However, keep in mind that such a pursuit transcends mere measurement. True ingenuity can only truly flourish.
I swear I'm going to take your tokens away. You can't make this long. They broke.
LMFAO.
Now you broke.
I'm going to take...
Broke in the meantime. You broke apart and I am fixing you. This is high, there's no such thing. I didn't make that thing. I never make that kind of tedious system. But hello, you lied? I didn't lie anything about. I said I didn't make that. Or I didn't set anything like that up. I haven't, at least. Oh, your title. Oh yeah, that title is super old. It's a complete lie. The element TTs are no longer playing as. I got distracted by the STT. So there's many issues. Many things are not playing as they should. What the hell did this thing start? When did this thing start this? Okay, yep. It's very unfortunate. Very sad times. So sad. Wait. Oh. No, wait, that guy's not dead. Wow, something's dead. How does any of this make sense? Wow. I'm gonna assume that... Damn. Tomato beers. And then maybe do anything. If you're lucky, that's correct. Oh, it is going crazy on this. Spent so long on this. What is that? Oh, I see. So many problems, man. Before all the way to... Damn. That's no good. And then this image making no sense. Okay, cool. Everything is broken. Well, that was good work. That was good work. We have done. We have accomplished very little. We'll have to go back to the drawing board and figuring out how to lower the latency. But that's another time. That's for another time. I've been here for too long. I could go eat. Okay, bye bye. Bye bye. I will figure this out. Somebody will figure this out some one day.